All right. Is it good? Is it good? Good. Yeah, the mic's going. Okay. Yeah. There it is. It's good. It's good. Pop out chat. Give me that pop out chat. All right. That should be good. Can I minimize that? I think this is working. Yay. He had a wee goal. Now it needs Steam. What's up, Peanut Buster? Fox fur. All right, there are no adults. Except the adults. Dumbledore. I was just watching Harry Potter. It was funny. Not like the whole thing, but my roommate was watching it, and I got back, and I'm like, hey, this is good. I like this. I haven't watched those in forever. Yeah. Yeah. I found out that two of my cousins like stream. I don't even know what game they stream, and they're like stream on TikTok. They didn't know I streamed either. I haven't seen them in forever. That was funny. They're just kids though. They're like not supposed to be streaming. It's like that was a funny thing. I'm like, wait. That was hilarious. What's up, Shreky? How you doing, mate? All right. Starting up the butter. I might have gotten the commands to work. I might have. Not completely sure. But I think so. Like if you type exclamation join, I think I might have gotten the list thingy working. Watch, now I said that it's not going to work. Hoping. What's up, Danny? Yeah, let's go. Does that work on YouTube? It says it's connected to YouTube. Yeah, it did, but the command isn't responding on YouTube though. But Danny, you're in here actually. It says it on the Twitch one though, which is good. Ah, active players, I see. That's why he said I should have 3. But if I press next, I wasn't sure if it was going to go through 3 people, so I was just going to have it at 1. Oh, if you're on Steam, you might hate this one, but I've been kind of using like lingering requests as a bigger friends list on PS5. Send me a friend request. Type in no perks since 2020. Because I don't turn down friend requests either, but it won't let me add any more people. So I have like it's okay, 75 friend requests. Because my profile is completely public anyway, so there's like no difference between being my friend and not being my friend. So I just been treating that as like another friends list. And it makes it easier to join because you can pull up my profile. Well, I'm not even in the game yet, so you can't join yet. But once I'm in the spot, I could show people where you're supposed to join. Yeah, it looks like it is working, but it looks like the message only responds on Twitch. It is not responding on YouTube. But it responded over here. That's why I'm like, hey, let's go. I have not played in days. The first few games of Mondays are always the funniest. At least for me. At least for me. I have 76 friend requests now. Let's go. Yeah. I was like, what song to start off with? And then I saw this, and I was like, hell yeah. Now the place is going on random. I might have to get a new chord soon. Big Sedge. Alright. It's good now, though. It is getting sensitive. So we got JC in here. Danny's getting in here. If you want to join, you can press exclamation join, I think. I don't know if there's a cap on how many. There shouldn't be, though. And then we need Danny in here. So if you press join, it'll put you guys. All right. So Danny, Breeze, and Metal Enjoyer. Did that work? Yeah, it did. I'm spamming in chat. You see that? That's hilarious. I like it, though. Okay. And then I think I can do this, right? So who is in here? If it's not. No, it can't be Lucas yet. I'm sorry, Lucas. Unless, well, no, Danny's on right now because I should have accepted this. 1 second, Lucas. Which one is Lucas? I just need to make sure I get Danny in here because Danny was gonna get in anyway, and just I was trying to see if it with code would work, but it did work. Hey, holy shit! Hey, thank you so much, B. Hey, let's go. Yeah, I had there was a side tab of commands, and I didn't, and they were like not active. It said no. That was what I had done wrong. It was active in the one tab, but the other tab it wasn't. I'm sorry, Lucas. Is Lucas here? What's up, bro? Happy Labor Day, everybody. Oh, yeah, but Danny is first by the queue, and he was just the test anyway. You see how number 1 is Danny Twitch? So then, like, because usually I don't have a queue when I first join. Usually it's just the first 3 people in, but this was different because I was like, can we try this new bot? It works, though, which is good. Arthur, thanks for following, mate. Holy shit. And Midnight, thank you so much as well. With the resubscription. That's 11 fucking... Holy shit. I was like, I'm already behind this stuff. Holy shit. What is going on? Yeah, the bot's working. Thank you, Joy Potato Salad, as well. Because, like, I wouldn't even have this bot if it wasn't for Joy Potato Salad. Oh, the guy. He's one of my favorite streamers already anyway. And he's super helpful. But I just like him stream-wise. He's fucking hilarious. He's a killer main. But, Lucas, you got next, though. Just not in the first one. I need to get Danny in. Danny! And then I need to do this, actually, to see if this works. If I do this. What does that do? Yeah, it does. Let's go. So, the way Joey had it, I mean, so I'm not doing it the way he recommended it. I'll see if we do it that way. But I think when you have it at 3 and you press next, it adds 3. It'll have active players. So when you do next, it'll get the next 3. But it's always not like that. And I think we'd have to keep switching it once somebody can only play like 1 game, you know, or something like that. And they're like, I have to go. Somebody can take my spot. Because that happens too. Yeah, this playlist is all over the place. Who made this playlist? It's me, though. But this playlist, 1 second, I'll show you. It's fucking humongous. I'll start at the top. This is in alphabetical order, though. Look at this is the top. Just scrolling down. It has how many songs? 875 songs. Still going, just scrolling. This playlist is up in here. Oh my god, all that Opeth. Opeth's my favorite band, though. Rat-a-tat. I love Rat-a-tat, too. Slipknot. That one Trivium album. Tupac. Let's go. Yeah. Got fucking 875 songs. Sometimes the transition to another song is just too jarring, and I'll skip a song or two. But it's not even because I don't like it. It's sort of like, okay, going, like, if we were listening to, like, maybe I'd like that too. I was like, if we were, like, in metal, and then it went to this, I was like, maybe I'd switch this, because I was trying to think of a scenario and I'd switch this. So I was like, but I don't know. Maybe there's just not a scenario where I switch this song. It doesn't exist. Make this as small as possible. Nice. I can do like this. Yeah, here we go. I should have thought of that before. Oh my fucking god! Wait, Paul Venus, I owed you subs already, didn't I? I think I owed you like a game of some type already, because it was like on the weekend or something. Wait. Oh yeah, wait. Yeah, I'm sorry. There we go. I'm so sorry. Holy fucking shit. Paul Venus 702 gifted 10 subs. Holy fucking shit. What's your favorite Survivor? I'll play 10 games. I gotta write this down. No, my pen's upstairs. Well, it was a good day to have my pen upstairs, I suppose, because we got the bot working, but at the same time, no, I can't write anything down. Here's a pen. This one, I don't know if it has any ink, though. Alright, it has enough for right now. Holy fucking shit. Chad Hatter. Yeah, let's go. I love that one, too. Oh my god, I had to move my hand down. I had the fucking Chad Hatter ace with the 10 lines. That's hilarious. Holy shit. Dandalorian! Thanks for following me. I appreciate it. Good afternoon, Hamdolf. You know what's funny? This is kind of, well, this is happy hour. What would you guys call a happy hour? Is that afternoon? It's not evening yet. I was just thinking this is happy hour area. Basketball. It's in the game. Thanks for the follow, mate. Oh my god, I used to play basketball. Not like at school, just like in the neighborhood. Never actually played like even any form of basketball that wasn't just on a driveway. Or like, I mean, every now and then you go to the park and shit, but playing 2s and 3s, playing 21 and then 2s and 3s. This shit was fun. Thought you? Thanks for the follow, mate. Hope I said that right. Oh my god. Holy shit. Alright, time to play like absolute shit. Because that's usually what happens. This is Dolly Parton. Yeah, I'm here for this. I think this is the only Dolly Parton song I really know. You know how good of a person Dolly Parton is? Apparently she, like, gives away tons of money and shit. At least that's what I hear about. Although I haven't actually looked it up, so watch that be all. It's all a lie! She's never done anything nice, ever. It's just all word of mouth, and it was lies. I have no idea. But every time Dolly Parton ever gets brought up anywhere, everyone's like, oh my god, she's like, does all this, and that. And I'm like, oh shit. I'll put some of her on the playlist, but this is the only song I know by her. Holy shit, though. Kellalox, thank you so much for the sub as well. Who's your favorite Survivor, too? I can play them as well after I get the Chad Hatter aces. Yeah, I don't have more too much music by her. Wait, no, doesn't she sing the fuck, what's the name of that song? The Whitney Houston song. And that's the funny thing, because Dolly Parton did it first, right? I think. T? Why didn't I finish the T on that last one? It was just gigget. Gotta do it again. You shorted me. That last T. It was just strange. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I will always love you, yeah. Oh my god. I don't know why I couldn't think of the name. That's literally like the chorus. So I have some Whitney Houston and Lossless, and I remember my roommate. That was so funny. The one with the 2 cats. Aw. I miss Ian. And his 2 cats. They were great. And I was listening to I Will Always Love You, like, super loud. On the first pair of headphones they gave me, but that was also the first Lossless I'd ever listened to as well. And I was just like... I was like, oh my god, you need to listen to this right now. It was so much fun. Holy shit. The Meze Empyreans. Well, they gave me a few pairs, but that was the first pair that, like, needed an amp. Like, actually needed an amp. And that was the first time they had given me lossless music. Oh my god. That's one of the pairs I bring up, though, when I talk about the pairs that were huge regrets when I had to give back. I say the Meze Empyreans and the Odyssey LCD4s. We're like, no! They want those back! I mean, of course they want those back, but at the same time, it's like, no! I can't. God damn it. Because I'm like, I know I'm never going to spend that much money. But holy shit. The Meze Empyrean. Oh shit! This probably had my favorite sound signature ever. But the Odyssey LCD4s had the best bass I've ever heard. Oh my god. There we go. I'm hopefully not stub toe. Oh! I'm gonna run this way. Did Steve get away? Yay! Let's go! I think I have like 2 Nirvana songs on there, but it might just be Smells Like Teen Spirit. It might be the only one, but I think I have another one. What's the Weird Al one? Man, everyone loved Weird Al. I remember hearing they loved when Weird Al's version as well. That might be Come As You Are. I think it's a slower one. Do they have a slower song? Metal band? Well, they're not metal technically. That's grunge, but at the same time, like, heavier bands always sing like the best ballads. It smells like Nirvana. That's hilarious. Yeah, it probably is then. I'll look in a second. That'd be shame. Well, I said it might only be one, to be fair, but I was like, I think there's another one. But I always can add. I can always add more. That's what the playlist is great for. Oh shit! There we go. Oh shit. Hold W! Alright, do we have the pallet here? We do. Damn it! I missed the window. This is what happens on Jumpsuit Jake games. I just end up playing bad. I'm like, fuck! You push back the other way. That rock is actually a little bit bigger. If you have the pallet, it's kind of fun to try to connect the two. I know! The big goofy turnaround. It's less... Wait. It's more excusable. Well, excusable at all. If it's Jumpsuit Jake. It's still not completely excusable. It's still a big goofy turnaround, but... That's why I like wearing Jumpsuit Jake, because when I see him on stuff, I'm like, haha! Jumpsuit Jake. Hey, Stereo! I don't know why the... Is the alert box broken? Thanks for the sub, Stereo. I don't know why the alert box didn't work. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I kind of wanted to get hit by that. Oh! I just hold W. Yes! You're amazing, Star. I know, I need to play some Nemi. I haven't played him in a minute. Since before the 2v8, actually. We're gonna make it, right? Yeah. He had a wee goal. Does he have Boozle? He does not have Boozle. Oh, shit. Should have stayed where I was. No! Okay, nice. We'll go back there then. I can't go help him either because I'm on death hook as well. I was trying to get a vial. And cleanse. God damn it. You got a flashbang? If I had a flashlight there, that would have been perfect. Which one's weave? Weave attunement. I don't even remember what it is. Oh. So if you go pick up the item again, it gives away your aura? Is that what it is? Damn it. Yay! Damn it. Oh, the killer can see the aura. Oh, 10 meter around the item. Is that for any survivor or survivor? It has to be the survivor that dropped the item. Any survivor. That's cool. This is what I mean when I say, like, I don't know how people ever think they're getting stream sniped when there's so many aura rating perks in the game. I mean, they could still be getting stream sniped and shit, but I'm just like, there's no point in ever thinking that, just because, like, there are so many aura rating perks. Whenever the killer walks right to you, I'm like, all right, which one is that? And then you look and there's a locker, and you're like, oh, it's the, and I can't remember the name of it, but you know what I mean? That dredge one. It's always like, it's literally always something like that. Jose. I appreciate it, mate. I want to be one day. What I'd really like to do is Wayne's World for a living. It might happen. Yeah. And monkeys might fly out of my butt. I like that movie so much more now that I want to be a content creator. I'm not going to lie. I feel that movie on a deep level. I love Wayne's World. Wayne's World is so much fun. That movie. It's hilarious too. And I did not get that joke about the Terminator until years later. Because I hadn't seen the Terminator 2 when I saw Wayne's World. And then I like saw the Terminator 2 completely unrelated to it. But it wasn't until I watched Wayne's World again years later. And I'm like, oh my god. That's the fucking guy. He's like walking like it and everything. That shit is awesome. Alright, this is a good nemesis. Let's go try to loop the semi-confusing tile. As I just say, semi-confusing tile. I want to try to run this part of it. No! He didn't follow my scratch marks. Oh, it is this side. Damn it, I went a little wide. I might not make this. Damn. Wanted to double back. Should have just jumped it. Because if he double backs a little bit there, and we go down the stairs, he either jumps down the stairs and we're back up the stairs, or I'm not far enough to make it all the way back around. I played shitty that game. That's a good ass nemesis, though. Don't look at Killer's username. Is it offensive? Yeah, I'm doing open lobbies. Angie, type exclamation join. I have this bot working now. No! I was saying, I appreciate it, mate, but I never think about it. I feel like I goof off around. So it does have too much fun. Same with like Halo, we like got our 50s and then we chilled in social forever. But whenever we got too many players, we couldn't play like big team or anything like that. So we'd play like social skirmish usually, if there was like 3 of us. Or, most of the time if there was 2 of us, we'd play social skirmish. 3 even started getting a little bit boring, and then we switched to big team. If we had like 3 or 5 of us, we'd be in big team. And if we got more than a big team starts getting boring, and then we jump in customs and start killing each other. It was fun. My friend Lemon. Wait, I have to. Oh, it is offensive. Okay. Dang it. That's sad. They're a really great nemesis, though. To be fair, they played pretty good. But thanks for the warning, though. They said their username was offensive. Right, DMG? That's the thing, too. Always curiosity. No, so how we do the, what's it called? I know it says active players is 1, but it's Danny is the only one. Next, we got Ubreeze, Metal Enjoyer, and Desano. Is what it is next. And then, yeah. Because we do 2 games at a time, but usually the first few games, especially when I hadn't played over the weekend, to get 3. Although I feel bad, and I was gonna give Metal Enjoyer 3 as well, because Metal Enjoyer was here first, technically as well. I didn't want to be like, all right, you have to get out so that this person can get in, and then, you know. JC, what's up? And why didn't it work for Jose? Or did it work for Jose? It did work for Jose. Let's go. It just doesn't reply on YouTube yet. I'll try to figure out why that happens. Oops. Music. Oh, yeah. We were listening to Dolly Parton. And then it got us talking about Nirvana. Oh, yeah. Was that the first person that said they were a grunge fan, right? And then talked about Nirvana. And then we ended up talking about Nirvana, I think. Or was this somebody else? That'd be a huge coincidence if that was somebody else. You don't meet somebody that come out and immediately like, they're like, I like grunge, because it's like such a specific style. Ah, I see. Let's go. Either way. I swear I've seen Dolly Parton and then now I'm thinking again. I'm like, what was the other thing? Oh, that movie, that music was yeah, there's like a musical. I can't remember what it was called though. She was in it. Like Little Bitty Pissant Country or something. I remember. Fuck. I do not remember what it is. And then we get Metallica. Which Unforgiven is it, though? It's one. Does anybody else do that when Unforgiven comes on? You're like, okay, so it's Unforgiven, which one? Because you know how the first two start the exact same? The third one doesn't. The third one starts with, like, dun, 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 on the piano. No, I'm mad. I'm sorry. Jumpsuit Jake sucks. I'll take the aggro if they come this way. Hell yeah, Jose. Yep. Although I was out, so I didn't actually get to smoke at 420. Big Sag. But I smoked when I got home and then went live. I still did. Oh yeah. That's why I'm blaming it on Jumpsuit Jake. Although Jumpsuit Jake, it's two things. It's just smoked and warming up, but that's why I don't play Jumpsuit Jake later, because I smoke usually later on, but I'm already warm, so it doesn't ever feel like I immediately am like playing bad or anything. No! And if I didn't blow that skill check earlier. No! That is all my fault. Because if I didn't blow that skill check earlier. And chase me. Nice. No! Damn. What do you got back here? Ah! Swing it. No! I could have thrown that, though. Positioning-wise was good. God damn it. Should have stayed at the one checkpoint in the hall. Right here. What? Yeah, I haven't thrown a pallet since July. Oh, this is a bad map for throwing pallets anyway, I think. This is literally pallet grading heaven. That's why I like it. You greed a pallet and then find another one to greed. But we got the back corner pallet. I'm like, that sucks. Because I was hoping we had one of the ones on the corner here, but it was literally that one. I'm like, bruh. That's why I didn't stay at this checkpoint here, and I tried to find something else instead. For the guides, people kept asking me how often killers actually respect pallets. Well, I'll fucking find out. Although I kind of like playing like this anyway. There's a lot of times I would have thrown the pallet, or I'd be like, I would throw this. And I would have been wrong. And then you profit. And then it's hilarious. You're like, I was wrong. And now I'm profiting anyway. Those always feel the best. Those are usually the ones where I get hype and I start yelling. Oh shit! Where I really didn't think the killer would respect and they respect it again. Those are the fucking funniest. I've thrown 24. Yeah. I listed them all last time. Or not all of them. I listed all 9 that I've thrown in chase. Because I've only thrown 9 in chase. One of them was a misclick. A Jumpsuit Jake game, actually. I was trying to duck against a... I was trying to duck against Vecna Skulls on Wretched Shop. That side pallet of the main. And he was like 15 feet behind me. But this is my duck button. And this is my pallet throw button. And I accidentally threw the pallet, which got me hit by the skulls anyway. Dude, I can't find that fucking totem. Oh, just gonna be like up top in a fucking corner somewhere, right? I'm trying to find... Hey, there it is. Pretty much. I'll throw pallets when other people's games on the line. Pallet stuns, those were 11. 3 of which I blew, but 2 of which technically weren't blown. The killer was too far, but I didn't want to be like, I don't want to risk my number going up, so I'm not going to throw it. I didn't want to do that, so I threw the pallet. And then... oh, shit. No! That sucks, man. He's not going to respect. Like that, right? Throw the pallet. And I'm like, he's not going to respect this. I just found that fucking thing. God damn it. Oh, shit. I did not mean that. I'll keep running this way because I was going to turn that left corner. But it doesn't matter because he's coming this way. Oh my god, I just realized the fucking medkit they gave me. It's crazy strong. Good thing we finally played against Nemesis and Dredge, though. We haven't really seen them. But that was because Dracula came out as well, to be fair. I was kind of seeing Dracula and then no Nemi or Dredge, or just Dracula. I think we can get it this time. Hey, CW. CW-ing? Is that what it is? Or it could be C-Wing, though. But maybe you just really like the CW. Nothing wrong with that. I'm just like, it probably is C-Wing, right? That's probably not CW-ing. My dumbass. Ah! I almost dropped my controller. Read this, ready? Oh, fuck, is this pallet down? It's not. Yes! And then greet it again. Oh shit, went the wrong way. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh damn. It's not even greeting anymore. I say greet it like, I'm gonna make the choice to not throw this. Yes! Make it all the way back around. That'd be hilarious. Bong. Ah, you respected this time. Man, we got one good one, though. Sieger's Gabriel. Thanks for following, mate. But it would be hilarious if we could make that, and then I was going to try to cut to this pallet and start greeting this. And then try to run up the stairs, but if you run up the stairs against Dredge, it's kind of a death note, so I probably wouldn't have done that. I would have thought, you're like, let's go up the stairs. No, never mind. Yeah, greeting. I could loop that again. No, you can't. That's why this game is so much fun, though. Why I'm saying it like has that feeling of like, at least Survivor has that feeling of like when you're getting yelled at by the teacher for passing notes, and while you're getting yelled at, you try to pass another note, and when the greeted palette works, that's what you're like, got it again. But if you get hit, it's like the teacher like, are you fucking serious? And you're like, yeah. Yep. And so I'm like, man, this game is so much fun. But greeting pallets specifically never gets old. It's like you're trying to pull a fast one every time. Like, damn it. It didn't work. Oh my god, it's my favorite thing about this entire game. I'm trying to run away from the problem, and I keep running towards it. Just like that. Short room, long room, short room, right? I think it is. So this one's going to be a short room, I think, right here. Yep. And then this one would be a long room and then short room, right? So it's going to be a long room here. No, it's not. Oh, no, it's short room. Ah, so these next to each other? Oh, yeah, long room. This one is kind of like Leary's with 3 hallways. But it reminded me, I was like, I need to get better at navigating Hawkins as well. Yes! It didn't get us anywhere, though. I got the killer blind. I didn't think that was going to work. It gives it to you, right? Or is it just the killer getting hit by it? God damn it. I shouldn't have did what I did. No! They've had enough! No! GG Dredge. I love this map. This is one of my favorite maps on Survivor. We actually got 3 chases. It never happens on this map. I have a really bad luck of like just dying on first hook on this map. But we're doing open lobbies as well, to be fair. Or yeah, and open lobby games always go way better than solo queue games too. Nuggets, watch peeps. Let's go. For C-Wing, for Survivor or for Killer, these are your least favorite? Because I'm starting to find that out with Killer. A lot of people either love Lears or hate it. Like, I would feel like Lears would be one of Bubba's worst maps, but it's Epidemi's favorite Bubba map. And he's, like, actually one of the best Bubbas. Throwing any pellets? No, I haven't thrown a pellet since before the 2v8s. That was July. I think it'd be really fun to make it to fall, which would be September 21st. Because be like, I haven't thrown a pellet since summer. Since midsummer. When I'm playing Killer. But I said try not to brag while playing Killer, right? Because I said trash talking, right? Because the main mandatory principle is the Rasheed Wallace principle. It has to stay game related, right? But I've been trying to add the 2 clauses. No name calling at all. So no, I mean, besides nerd and fucker, I will never stop saying nerd or fucker. I don't even consider those name calling because, like, we're all nerds, come on. And then fucker is, like, I always thought it was funny. This is why I called people fuckers in the first place. I always thought it was funny that, like, isn't that, like, the F word is, like, one of the worst words, right? But if you call someone a fucker, all you're literally calling someone is a sex haver, right? And isn't this, like, a desired scenario to be in? Oh, you were so close. Holy shit. During last week? Nope. I should have, though. There was like 2 different games and I'm like, man, I really should have thrown that. Because me staying alive could have like helped people get a gen or 2 done, because there was like 2 more gens being worked on. If I stayed alive enough for them to get it done, then 3 could have gone out, but another one died, and I'm like, man, I really should have thrown that. Postergate? What's that mean? I don't know if that's possible with the bot. Mr. Baked Potato, Mr. Baked TatorHead. That should be a side account, Mr. Baked TatorHead. Oh my god, that'd be perfect. Could you imagine? That would be the smoke account. We always said eventually you could like have a place where you could just like smoke and you like smoke for like 15, or not 15 minutes to smoke, but you're like chilling and then you go live, and that would be the account, Mr. Baked TatorHead. There's nothing on the serve. In comparison, I don't know if they're still here, but good shit though. No, the game has been really funny too. Sometimes though, you're right. I forget the bad games. It's like complaining too, right? Sometimes like I'll sit there and I'll be like, man, this sucks and whatever. But I go into the next game. If I'm complaining about the game before, that's time to change your diaper. I even tell people to make fun of me when I'm complaining in the game anyway, and I'll label it as such. Because I highlight like every Survivor game I play pretty much, And on matches where I was whining, that's why I label it. Whining the entire match. I just went by one because I was looking for Midwich fun. Because after, oh shit! I put a video this weekend. And I've learned a few more things about that since making the Leary's guide anyway. So it was like the best refresher I could give. But I think that's the strongest in DBD. But I need to post this message. And this is the last game for these three, and then we're moving to the next. Strongest loop in DBD. Yeah, Metallica is one of my favorite bands as well. Please subdued through constipated. Oh shit. Dun, dun, Can I do this? There we go. Okay. Pin message. What the F? Okay. Was that from over here? I have no idea. Maybe it's from here. I have no idea what that was. Something was telling me you must agree to YouTube terms of service to see this embed, and I was like, why is this appearing over here? Like, I was obviously a glitch, but I was trying to make that little window pop up. I was like, is it at the link? But I couldn't get that window to pop up again. I'm like, what the fuck? Library strong? On Leary's? If so, yeah, I have a video on that one too. Yeah, Jacob. Yeah. So after Leary, no, I'm not. Sorry, the strongest loop I think is Leary's. But Leary's is like 4 little smaller loops connected together to make the strongest loop. Because I showed in the beginning, I'm like, what you're really trying to do is jump this window and get back to this window. I'm like, and this almost never happens where you're just going to loop it like this. You know what I mean? I had like one example. Or I actually probably would have made it, but Michaela took the hit anyway. That was like, it's pretty much never going to happen like this though, you know, and so you have to learn like this little loop here, connecting these 2 windows here, going from this window to that window, going from this window to that window, and then putting that all together. And then like a bunch of chases where like everything was involved. But now I want to do an easy one this weekend while I'm editing the, That scared the fuck out of me. Did you see the pig? I thought I heard the pig. I did hear the pig. No, we got the bad one. I hate that one. Oh, it sucks. You can make it. You can make it, right? Damn, she went around that way, though. I'll do this one over here. Oh yeah, I always called that the library. I guess that's the office. Whoops. The double pallet on Midwich, same. I didn't know it was a clock tower until people in the comments were like, oh, the clock tower. I love the clock tower. And I was like, this is a clock tower? My New York ass never looked up. I was like, oh my god, look at that. It is a clock tower. I had no idea. I don't want to loop this area because somebody's on the hook right there. Abandon! If they're on that one. Nice, they got him off. Oh! I was being stalked and I didn't know it. Yeah, I have a video on The Office. I called it the library, though. But the double pallet one is the one I was thinking about this weekend, because the short video for this weekend of that loop was like 51 minutes long. But that, like I said, it was a bunch of loops working together to create the strongest loop in the game. Kind of cheating in that way, but at the same time, I'm like, this is really the strongest area. And pretty much all the other ones, I'm like, But that's why I was going to go to mid-witch. I was like, now we're going to do the easiest possible loop you could ever run. Dead Girl Chloe thinks to follow, mate. And that was going to be, yeah, the clock tower on mid-witch. And then talk about how it's, you have no intention to throw either pallet. Like, just go here and just loop it as long as you do until the killer finally gets you. As easy as it comes. No mind game. Just run in this thing using these checkpoints. And literally just don't ever throw the pallet. Doesn't matter if you go down. It literally doesn't matter. Just do it a few times and you'll see. Sometimes it goes on forever. Sometimes you do go down right away. Sometimes. But most of the time, that shit goes on for a minute there. Let's see. Second best loop. Interesting. Storehouse comes to mind. Storehouse. The fucking storehouse. I love the storehouse. Hey, did I get to it or was it like really recent? I usually answer all the comments. The replies get away from me sometimes though because it puts in the notifications thing and the notifications thing has everything including replies to your comments on other videos. And it's like, so you go digging through that trying to find like the replies. But I make sure I at least reply to every single comment on all of my videos. Although I have not gotten to them all just yet, but I just put out a video yesterday and there was festivities over the weekend and there was festivities today for Labor Day. And I was like, all right. But a lot of times I'll be like a day behind or something anyway and I'm like playing catch up when I get a chance to sit down and answer them all. What the F? I'm in not swearing mode. I did good this weekend and today. You hear that? I said, what the F? Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Which one's your favorite? Oh, that's the sad thing is the Scooby-Doo isn't in the RPD guide. I mean, I talk how to loop the one and the other one. I just hadn't been connecting them until recently. And I'm like, huh, this always works actually. Because I kind of thought it would only work if you had the pallet the one way. And it sucks to like go that way with a plan and then have the other pallet. But I'm like, it works with the other pallet too. Yay! Never get value off of that fucking thing. Are you ready for this? Yes! Getting the pallet value running this way. I don't think I make it anywhere. Yes, I do. Just barely. And then don't even look behind. Just like that. You make it all the way there from this? Woo! Oh, yeah. All right, now I'm in the spot where I want to be. Does anyone know that song? Money spent, ninjas getting vent, chicks in front of me. Yeah, I said ninjas. My friend told me to say that. He was like, oh my god, I miss Nick so much. His street name was Nick Knack, but he was making fun of me one day because I was walking to the shop and I was rapping, but I was just like not saying anything when NIGGA pops up. He's like, man, say ninja or something like that. That was funny. I miss Nick. He was one of my best friends up in the Heights. He's the first one I talk about whenever I talk about going to the smoke shop and seeing somebody you know, and you're like, hey, what's up? I'm like, here comes Nick. And then here comes Mouse. And then here comes Malik, who never had a shirt on unless it was wintertime. But he was like born and raised in that neighborhood. Like, he's never lived in another apartment. I'm talking lights, camera, action. And I'm singing, I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. I love that song. It's a good ass song. Mr. Cheeks. I'm like, who sings that? Mr. Cheeks. There we go. Is that 90s or is that like early 2000? I'm trying to remember. I think I have that song on the playlist. I should if I don't. Which gen do I do then? No, I'm sorry, Metal. Because you were literally next game, I believe. Oh shit, no, go that way. Thank fuck. How are we seeing their aura? Oh, it's Kindred. Thank fuck for Kindred, because I was going to run that way and bring Miss Piggy right to the person getting their trap off on Death Hook and injured. Yeah, thank fuck for Kindred there. That's the first perk I think of when people are like, you're so, because this is, I mean, all trash talk is acceptable, but they're like, you're selfish, you running no perks. You could run perks that just help teammates. And I'm like, yeah, it feels bad. I could like have Kindred on or something. Maybe I will one day. I like the no perks though. But that's for IRL purposes, actually. Should mix IRL in the game, and then here's me being like, ha, no perks in the game, going with no perks IRL. I gotta make that video, actually. It's like in a month. Nah, it's like a month and a half-ish or so. The YouTube video, the reason for no perks since 2020. I already know how I'm gonna do it. There's a lot of ways I could tell this to you guys, but I figured let's see if you guys can notice it. It's very small. But can ya? And then you like play the clip. Did you catch that? The whole point isn't to be like, see, you didn't get it. That's not the point. The point is it's very unnoticeable unless you know what you're looking for. Zombie Killer, thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. Because then I can talk about like pinpoint pupils and when people are itching too much and shit like that. Yeah, Leader, Kindred, Will Make It. It's a good one. Like, Healing Person in general. Nice. No, where are they? It could be Kali or Chali. Thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. Nice. Boo. Yes. Damn, I shouldn't have jumped. Oh my god. What the fuck? I didn't think they double back there. Blame it on Jumpsuit Jake. This is the last match I can blame it on because I can't play another one. And I'm still playing bad. Should I leave for Hatch? I was thinking that when they're getting chased, but I'm like, I can get downed again. It actually took one hit, and they're gonna go. I was like, should I just take a free? I can open this at least. I know, I wasn't even looking back when I jumped across. I just thought there was no way in fuck she was gonna be coming from that way. Can't hate it if it works, though. Because sometimes I'm like, why the fuck would they do that? But I'm not like, being like, they're a bad player for making that decision. I'm like, you can't hate on it. It fucking worked, you know? So it's never like that. You just want to think about it to avoid the scenario in the future. Yeah, it's read that. I was like, yeah, I'm sorry. Is there a gate or is there a thingy open? Or active, I should say. No, we jinxed. We should have left earlier. You're right. I'm a dumbass. Or the pig's being super cool. Pig is being so cool. I'm a dumbass, and they should have died because I'm a dumbass. And it's because I'm a dumbass. Pig is being super nice. You're trying to get away on Deathhook, too. I'm gonna do this thingy. Oh, it was active. Yeah, my dumbass didn't know it was active. I'm like trying to heal so we can go body block. Oops, not that. I was gonna say. Yeah, this is one of the more serve-sided maps in the game. In my opinion, at least. I think that's one of the more serve-sided maps in the game. Oh, yes, let's see how this works, right? It's active players. So it's Danny Twitch. So now we're gonna... Next. How fast can this do this? All right, so Metal Enjoyer's getting in. Metal Enjoyer gets 3 games. Wait, that's... No, Metal Enjoyer is the one that can't play. Is Breeze here? You Breeze? Hey, he Breeze is. Let's go. So it actually like messages them. That's awesome. So it'd be you Breeze. Metal can't be here. Desano and yeah, there we go. And nod for ass slap. Or that's who was just playing, right? Ass slap. I love the song. The Unforgiven by Metallica. That was what we were talking about earlier when it first starts. You're like, is it number 1 or 2? I like all 3 Unforgivens, I'm not gonna lie. It made me want to play on Guitar Hero. The song's actually really easy on Guitar Hero, I'm not gonna lie. Strongest killers, Nurse, Billy, Blight. Well, then this is where it gets hazy, but I'd say in the right hands, Unknown can be. Problem is Unknown's punishing. That's the one where I don't really know where to put. Spirit, but same with Spirit, I don't know where to put because Spirit's like, but you have to have these 2 add-ons, and I'm like, that makes me not know where to put Spirit. So those 2, I want to say those 2 for 4th and 5th, but I always think about Artist as well, but Artist gets hit way too hard by Elevation. That's the problem with Artist. Dang it, here's a map with Elevation where I can't actually get any map pressure because all the gens are like this everywhere, you know? Like swamp and shit. Oh, Breeze, send me your friend requests on Steam or in the game. Here we go. And then, I don't ever get rid of friend requests. I know my friends list is full on Steam, but I'm kind of using incoming friend requests as an extra friends list. I have like 70-something friends list. 1 second, let me find it. I closed it. Here we go. I have 77 friend requests. I'm using this as like an extra friends list. Hey, gaming athlete. That's awesome. Or actually, can I? Hey, I did, which means somebody removed me. Or I got their account taken off. Yeah, I have a lot. I thought my friends list was full though. But now I feel bad if I'm gonna be sitting here picking and choosing. A new gaming athlete though. I mean, you know what I mean. I felt bad is what I'm saying. Oh yeah, and then number 3. Who was number 3? We're getting in here. Whoops. It was. You breeze Mellow Enjoyer. Just it's not. Oh, Not for Ass Slap just played though, right? I think. Not for Ass Slap just played. And if you want to join the queue, press exclamation join. Okay, nice. So next. If anybody can join the queue, whether on YouTube or Twitch, but the queue is only showing up on Twitch though. There's 6 people in queue. Right now it is Brawl. Let's go. Good timing. Man, my playlist is on random and I got 2 Metallica songs back to back. It knew what was up. And they're like not super heavy ones. These are like more mainstream. I like the song a lot, but it was never one of my favorite Metallica songs. I like it enough to put on the playlist though. Like I love Enter Sandman, but it's probably like not my top 5 or anything like that. Maybe not even top 10. One that keeps rising for me every time I listen to it is For Whom the Bell Tolls. I didn't used to like that one that much. Now I listen to it and I'm like, this shit slaps. What Metallica songs do I have on the playlist? Let's go. And like, oh my god, I tried to click and I accidentally clicked the. Did it again. I'm trying to click away from that. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Holy shit. Yes. Back to back. All right, here we go. I got And Justice for All won The Day That Never Comes. I love that one. I love all these. That's the problem. Even those first 3, and Justice for All, I'm like, I love that one. I love that one. All Day That Never Comes, I love this one. All Nightmare Long, I love this one. Unforgiven 3, I love this one. These are all songs I like more than this one, but at the same time, I like this one a lot. Suicide and Redemption, Turn the Page, Whiskey and Turn the Page. All right, I won't say anything more like that. Whiskey in a Jar, Tuesday's Gone, which obviously that's the cover album. 4 Horsemen, Seek and Destroy, King Nothing, Battery, Welcome Home, Sanitarium, which is, it's parentheses Sanitarium, Disposable Heroes, Orion, Enter Sandman, Unforgiven, Fuel, The Memory Remains, Unforgiven 2, For Whom the Bell Tolls, and Master of Puppets. I don't know Die Die My Darling. Which album was that on? What's AJFA? Which one is that? Turn this shit up though. Get in my playlist. You saying it like, get in my belly? is that how you meant to read it? Or like write it? That's how it popped up in my head. Is that Austin Powers? What movie is that? I'm trying to remember now. Now I lay me down to sleep. Now I lay me down to sleep. I pray the Lord my soul to keep. Pray the Lord my soul to keep. If I die before I wake. If I die before. What's the last part? I can't remember the last part actually of the line. The prayer, I guess. something. Hush, little baby, don't say a word. Pray, Lord, my soul to take. Thank you. I didn't know it. I'm sorry. That was interesting. Greet it. No! It was so close. I know it's bad. I'm not really religious, but anytime this thing comes up, I always bring up the same argument. Same with if you had to run one perk, right? What would it be? I'm like, if somebody held a gun to my head and said you have to run one perk, the same perk forever. Oh shit. Damn. What would it be? And I'm like, unbreakable. Right? Same with religion. If somebody held a gun to my head and was like, do you believe in God? Or believe there is a God? Well, that's the same question really, right? Believe in and believe there is, I suppose. If somebody held a gun to my head and was like, you can't say I don't know and you can't not answer. You must say yes or no. And you must answer like truthfully or as truthfully as possible. That's when I'm like, yes. But I'm not really religious at all, to be fair. But you would like to think if there was a gun being held to your head and you're asking this question that, if there is a God, have mercy on me. I have a fucking gun to my head and I didn't do anything, you know? But that's what we were talking about later. Like 20 years from now, I want to have a YouTube channel where you talk about like all the stuff people are always afraid to talk about. Because I'm not going to judge people. I just am curious. Because I haven't really put too much thought into stuff like that. Religion or politics. Stuff like that, you know? But I want to hear like what people believe and like what led them to believe that, you know? All that type of stuff. I don't feel like I don't know enough to form an opinion on like anything. I feel like, you know? That's why I want to hear other people's opinions. That's like 20 years from now. We joked about it'd be called Mr. Talking Head. Because irony would be like listening to other people the whole time. But it would still be funny because if you're talking about like heavy stuff like that, Mr. Talking Head. Oh shit. I think that'd be funny. Leashed. Oh yeah. And that's what I was hoping would happen. Let's go back down this way. Doggy! Ah! There's a big doggy. I don't know if I can make this. I'm hoping and wishing. Yes, we can. Must have mind games itself a little bit. Just a little. Just a little bit of. Just a little bit of. Just a little bit of star quality. Boo! I hate Shaq. I'm not throwing it. Throw it here. See, I would have totally thrown it there next year, right? Good shot. I didn't even think about juking it yet. I was trying to make it to this pallet and then try some jukes. Ah! Sorry, I just screamed like right in the microphone. And then put it back. Be quiet now. I'll be quiet. Oh shit. Yeah, hug detect. Yes! He shall switch. Can I make it up there though? Or do I get hit by the fire? They're gonna hit me from the bottom. Ah, Walter! He's so mysterious. No! Juke it, juke it, juke it, juke it. Yeah, yes, he did! I was running this one for fun though, because fuck Shaq. Shaq's not fun at all. Yes, the value! Is Shaq boring? Other things fun. And keep on going. Powering through. Don't double back. I can't fucking see the dog anywhere. And walk around the wide way this time. Good shit. Run! Crawl to the pallet. This is my biggest skill issue in the entire fucking game. The amount of times I could have just crawled to a pallet and somebody could have saved me. And then I didn't. And it was too far. Same with like being on the close to a wall. The amount of times I could have crawled away from the wall and I didn't because I wasn't thinking about it. And the other one is looking where the exit gates are throughout the match. The amount of times I'm not paying attention when the fucking 2 things pop up. There's 2, not even 1. They're like, hey, look at this. You can see this from anywhere on the map. And in fact, it gets in the way of everything else you're even trying to look at. How do you miss this every time? But I do. It makes it for some epic chases though, because you're like running and looking. Oh, fuck is it? That's a lot of fun. But like that's the thing is I don't even have to pay attention at that 2 or 5 seconds when it shows. I should be looking throughout the match. Like where are the exit gates? Okay, there they are. There's one right there by the statue. Why? Everything's good. Oh shit. We gotta run. Nice, he's being cool. At Dracula's Giga Chad. Right in the profile, if they let me. I've been writing on profiles of killers that play nice. Like, they don't give a shit what anyone thinks. They're like, I'm gonna play my own pace. That's cool. Giga Chad. Yeah, but I want to go watch a movie. No, I should not. I forgot that gen was done, I'm not gonna lie. I think I was the one that did it. I was working on it. I don't think we did it. I think we were working on it. Breeze might want to... nice. He's being nice. Run. I have to run too, actually. Because my hooky is death. Playing hooky. Why are there so many applicable SpongeBob references in this game? Where the fuck is it coming from? Ah! Look at the OP-ness. That's not the best OP-ness versus Dracula, though, but... And one killer. Huge OP-ness. Dracula being cool, he's like, wait. She not on Death Hook? I am on Death Hook! To the pallet. To the pallet. Like, this is exactly how it went last time. Damn it! That would have been sweet. Yeah, there we go. Damn it, no respect. Damn it! Yeah, we call the OP-ness if there's like a setup that shouldn't really be there. Where it's like a pallet into a window, where there's like a lose-lose scenario for the killer. But it really should have been OP-ness, not OP-ness. That's what it should have really been. Wait, Metal's back. Can Metal play again? Or did Metal get to play? Who was it that I owed 3 games to? I forgot. You might have gotten hug teched. Do you think they leave the hug tech in the game? So it really should have been spelled like OP-ness. Like, the OP level of this is huge, you know what I mean? But that was the problem. Like, you want to say something like the tallness of that building is really tall. Yeah, the tallness is great, you know, stuff like that. And I meant to say like the OP-ness like that. But anybody heard, I forget who it was in chat that day, it was like, oh, penis, lol, lol, lol. Because I was like, man, the OP-ness here is huge. And when they were like, oh, penis, lol, 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 like we were in chat, and ever since that, I was like, fine, I'm just going to call it OP-ness. So you call it OP-ness, yeah, when you see like a setup like that, that shouldn't really be there. Like strong safe palette right into window, strong safe window. God damn it. I always jinx it for peeps. But then I feel like I should be watching them when they're in chase, you know? But then right when I switch to them, I jinx them. No, I think Dracula's perfect. He might be a little too weak without the hug tech. I think he'd be perfect without the hug tech as well. That's why I'm like, Right, that's the thing. They get rid of stuff when it's a killer thing, but not survivor thing. My thing is, I know people want the fire thing to be stronger or better, but I'm like, but then there'd be no point to play Nemesis, like, at all. Especially because Nemesis, you can duck underneath, like, a window, and you can't with Dracula's power. You can jump over the thing and duck it, but it comes from the ground, so you get hit anyway. So if it came out as fast as the whip as well, that would just make it better than the whip, and additional powers, there'd be 0 point to ever play Nemesis. But I do feel that, like, when I was playing it on the PTB, I was like, man, I wish this was a bit faster. But it just made me want to play Nemesis more, to be fair. Same with Alien, though. Alien's tail wasn't quite long enough, and I was like, I don't like that. I like Nemi more. Even though Alien is much stronger killer. I don't really give a shit about, like, winning or losing. So I don't give a shit about if the gens are getting done or not. And I like Nemesis more in Chase. It's faster than it was in the P2B. Damn. Ness on Smash? A taquito. Which bag did you get? Oh no, I'm thinking Takis. I'm sorry. I always got the hot ones. The purple bag, I think. I don't remember what a taquito is. Are those like little like corn tortilla that's like deep fried with like some type of meat in there? Is that taquito? I'm trying to remember. Yeah! Just before Sad said it. Let's go. Dude, that's why I didn't like Unknown for a while, but now I realize Unknown is very punishing to play as. Problem is, too, is I'm always doing, at least no communications. Like, I don't ever do communications when we're playing Survivor. And that's what the Unknown players always say. If you're playing against a Swift, there's just people taking down your hallucination, or the hallucinations. I'm like, yeah, that ain't it. Not in solo queue. Solo queue be running out of the middle of nowhere, they teleport directly in front of you, and you're like, the fuck, there's one here, too? But I used to really not like playing against Unknown. But it was for all that. It was like, it makes all my other killers jealous. It's like, I can put down a teleportation that I can teleport to immediately in Chase. And Dredge is like, but you have to slow down, right? And you can't M1, can you? Or yes, I can. You know what I mean? And it's like, well, you at least slow down a little bit when the teleport thing goes, right? Nope. You know what I mean? And I can put down multiple. And then Hag's like, well, there's a limit to how far you can teleport, right? And Unknown's like, And Head's like, do you need an add-on to do that like I do? Well, you're a 110 killer at least with that, right? And you're like, and that's your only power, right? Nothing else to it except for putting down this trap. You're like, I can hit multiple survivors at the same time through walls. And Pyramid Head is like, yeah, but that's a short range to that, right? And then Huntress is like, you have to go reload that projectile you're throwing, right? And then and then they're like, and to get people to bust me out, they have to look back at me and chase while they stub their toe on things. And Ghostface is like, no, it's just funny because I never think Unknown is any type of OP. I was like, I don't think Unknown needs a nerf at all. It just makes all my other killers jealous. But I kind of got over that once I saw how punishing it is to like miss one projectile. And now you're an M1. Now you have a choice between hitting 2 more or being an M1 killer. And then, like I was saying about solo queue, right? Oh shit, I shouldn't have been playing Jumpsuit Jake. I should have been playing Ace for like literally 10 games. For Venus! This is for Venus. An IRS official account. Thanks for the follow, mate. Unknown 2, a good killer. Let's that loop again. Yeah, exactly. And it's super punishing for that way. The one thing that, because it was never even the projectile that would get with me. It was always, the problem I always had, and this is the problem when people say this is not, this is like, when you're playing against a Swift, this isn't a thing. And you're like, yeah, I can see that. Is what I was saying is like, you're looking for that tile where you can like, where you can actually loop them and their projectile won't like work much, but they have a hallucination there that nobody's taken down and it's just been there because Unknown's like, this is a bad tile, I'm just going to put it here and hope nobody takes it away. You know? Because I know it's really hard to manage that as well. Like, don't you have to keep the thing out, basically, to not put down a hallucination? It's something like that, from what I understand. And then, like, once you put that away, the hallucination comes up. But you can't just, like, walk around and put hallucination down either, so it's not exactly like Hag's power. But it still made my Hag jealous. Yeah, I don't really see many Hags. I never really saw many Hags either, to be fair. Hag used to be my poster child for when they say, your teammates can't get you killed in solo queue. I'm like, have you played a Hag with Make Your... basement Hag with Make Your Choice? Where your teammate... Because this was back before you could actually get rid of the trap yourself. But your teammate would just be sitting there on hook and watch you crouch walk all the fucking way down the stairs for fun for some reason. This, you know, like, why... Okay, so you crouch walk all the way down past all the traps because you used to not be able to get them off the ground unless you had a flashlight. And then you... unhook them and you scream, it's Make Your Choice. You're like, well, good thing I teleported past all, or I crouch walk past all those traps. And then your teammate that you just unhooked, that just watched you crouch walk all the fucking way down the stairs by those traps, takes off and sets all the traps off. And then here comes the killer, looks at you, you're the exposed one, slaps you down, leaves you on the hook, retraps the basement, and then nobody comes to get you. That was always my poster child from when people were like, your teammates can't get you killed. And you're like, yes, they can. I've had this happen. But that's not really a thing anymore. You can take away the traps now. Big Sag. But that was like a textbook example of your teammates can get you killed. The only avoidable thing is, well, you shouldn't have gone down there and gotten him out. Bro. Right, it'd probably get boring doing it like every match too. Well, if you do it like every once in a while, it's probably fun. Like, I bet those survivors had lots of fun, didn't they? And then act like that in the post game. OMG, exhilarating. My heart rate is still up. You know, it's just fun to be a troll sometimes. But it would get boring. That would get super boring. That's usually why I make fun of that. Whenever stuff is happening, I'm like, oh man. Usually this is the joke I whip out when dead hard. When you're playing against players where multiple players on the team have dead hard, and you can tell they're playing together, and like multiple of them get value, and I'm like, oh my god, some people just love bowling with the bumpers on for thousands of hours and somehow don't get bored. That perk will immediately make me talk trash. And just because I talk trash about it, I don't ever want somebody to not consider running dead hard because Tater complains about it. Tater's fully adult ass whines about dead hard, so I shouldn't use it. That's terrible. Don't let a streamer who's an online talking head complain their way into making you change something you have fun running. If it's Not bannable in the game. It's not toxic, in my opinion. Like, I know people like bleeding out and shit. You think getting hump teched and bled out for 4 minutes isn't toxic? I'm like, no. It's a huge waste of time, but that's usually what I sit there and do. I sit there and I talk trash for like 4 straight minutes. It's a lot of fun, I'm not gonna lie. And then you crawl back to the loop that like even if you didn't play that well, right? Say you won like one total 50-50 on the map versus a killer that's now bleeding you out and teabagging you. Crawl back to that loop and loop him again while you're on the ground. I've only done that twice since like that happened, because the other times they weren't like teabagging me and it was like a slug and build, or they couldn't find me on the ground and I just bled out that way, you know? But the 2 times where I was just getting hump teched on the ground, hump teched, that's such a fucking funny thing to say, but the 2 times recently where that was happening and I crawled back to the same loop, that I knew they were mad from like that whatever, like the one was on Midwich and it was that double pallets one, so I crawled back to that and I was just crawling in a circle around it, and then they picked me up and hooked me. But then the other one was on Gideon Meat Plant and they couldn't get a freezer, so I crawled back to freezer and they picked me up and dragged me back away from freezer and put me back down to keep teabagging me. I tried to crawl back to freezer, but I didn't make it back there. That was a lot of fun, though. I'm gonna get hit here. Where should I run, though? I'm gonna try House of Pain. I don't know if I make House of Pain, though. I would not make House of Pain. Damn it! You were supposed to fling it. He didn't go for it. Bonsoir. That's how you say that, right? I almost said bonjour, and I'm like, no, that's not. This is bonsoir, right? Sad as hell, right? It's just so funny how mad people get Homer DVD. It really is. Well, I always thought it was funny, at least. I think that shit's funny in video games in general. But I also understand when people get frustrated. Like, I had a long day at work, and I come home, I just want to blow some steam off, and these games are terrible. I'm like, yeah, we've all been there. I just said that to somebody today in one of the YouTube comments. And they were like, I've been doing this and never noticed that. I'm like, yeah, but, like, when I bartended a double in Times Square, and I came home, like, back when I was running perks, I'm like, the last thing in my mind was, like, I need to challenge myself and get good. I'm like, no, I just bartended for 18 fucking hours. I want to have a good match, you know? You can build up a fuck ton of hours that way. So it's not really a shame for people being like, man, I never noticed this. And there's a bunch of shit I haven't noticed too. That's the cool thing about DBD. Very simple and very easy to play, but you can like literally always learn. And from anywhere, you can learn from a survivor with like 4 fucking hours. I started looking at these bushes more because of Survivor that ran it that way, and they had like 4 hours. I was playing on Doctor, and I let almost all the survivors go on Doctor. And I was like, holy shit, I never thought about running them that way. And then I started paying attention to the RNG. We didn't get RNG to be able to run it that way now, but we did the other day, though, and I'm like, yeah, I learned this from a Survivor with like 4 fucking hours when I was playing Doctor. You know? As long as you're looking to learn, you can learn. Well, there's no shame in not looking to learn either. Fucking blow off some steam after working a double. That was what I did. I slap on Dead Hard. You want to hear my looping strategy back then? I was running old Dead Hard and old Iron Will. And I would run into a jungle gym. Like, I would purposely look for a jungle gym. Something where I could break line of sight. And I would just run one big circle so my scratch marks went everywhere and the killer wouldn't be able to tell what pathing I used. Because I didn't know any type of good pathing. And I would just leave. And since I had Iron Will, they couldn't hear me leave. And if they walked into the jungle gym while I was doing my one circle around, I would Dead Hard to the pallet and throw it. And then every other tile I went to, I'd throw the pallet. You know? Me? Not an edible, but I smoked for sure. I smoked before every stream and during every stream. Catch you in like an hour and a half. I'll be taking a break, and I usually play like a video, one of my YouTube videos. Or the Kill a Whale video. And then I smoke again. That's if you want to see the if you think that type of shit's funny, there's an Easter egg in all the looping guides. Anytime I'm playing jumpsuit Jake, or I'm playing Jake with that warm-up suit, anytime I'm ever using that, that's one of the first few matches I played, which means I both just smoked and I haven't played yet, so I wasn't warm and I just smoked. Damn it. I ran into it anyway. Big Sag! Yes! I was worried about it. That was close. I don't really eat edibles though. I usually just smoke. Yeah, Trayshawn. That was old. So that was what sort of actually started the no perks thing. It wasn't what kept the no perks thing going. Killer came in chat being, "You're garbage. You're just using Dead Hard and Iron Will. I'll take all my perks off. I'll show you." The first game goes all good. See? I told you. I had like the most blood points on the scoreboard. Look at that. Carrying. You know, like talking all his trash. And then like the next bunch of games I was like, I remember loading into Grim Pantry as a Meg and like having no idea where to run. And I remember being like, fuck, I didn't think about maps like this one. There's not many pallets on this map. I was like, there's nothing to run here. And now it's funny because it's fucking Grim Pantry that I was like, there's nothing to run. It's Grim Pantry. All right, we get it. No! I need to check it. So I'm like yelling a lot, but that's why I had the clip. We were talking about this earlier because I was taking a bunch of Oxycontin back then. And I have a clip where somebody else clipped it actually because it is a funny clip. But I started nodding out a little bit and then looked up at the camera and giggled like, am I alive? Because I forgot that quick. But I'd also taken some Xanax too. It wasn't just Oxycontin there, to be fair. But just in that brief bit of time where I nodded out for like a little bit and I looked up like, oh shit, am I alive? And then I laughed like, because I saw that I was. That's not funny at all. But I didn't see that clip until I visited my parents. But I hadn't visited them for more than 10 days and like, and like, or more than 5 days, sorry, in about 10 years. They wanted me to visit earlier than I did though. I should have listened to them, but I was sure I was just going to have that luck where like the second I go to visit them, the second I went to visit them, it'd be like, hey, the bar's opening back up. Because it was 2020, everything was shut down. So I was like, I know I'm going to have that luck where the second I go to visit them, it's going to be like, hey, the bar's back open. Can you get back here? And I'd be like, fuck, I just left. So I was afraid to, so I kept putting it off. But when I visited them, I didn't have a plug, so I couldn't get any oxy. I couldn't even get weed. Back then. Because I didn't have any hookups. So I had to get sober. And then I saw that clip and I was like, holy shit. Because when you see it with like a different perspective and you're like, you thought that was funny? You're nodding out in front of people. You think that's funny. That's terrible. That is like the worst mindset you could have because you think it's funny. That's the type of shit that makes you want to do more. Oh, exclamation join. But that was when I kept the no perks going because I was probably only going to do it for like a month at most, maybe. But then I was like, hey, we're doing no perks in real life. It was actually 14 months sober, but I smoke weed now. That's my medication. It helps me with a lot of things. But it's better than taking any more pills. Or anything, like anxiety or sleep. It helps me with my appetite as well. I really do not have much of an appetite until I smoke. Even like today, like I really have not eaten much today. I wanted to. I was trying to eat the burger. I ate the burger at least. But that burger was like beyond, it took like an hour to eat the burger because I was not hungry. It's like, but I usually smoke until 4:20. Usually the first smoke of the day. Except on the weekends, before I go to work, I smoke a little bit. I work at a dispensary, so that's not even anything bad. I like to think of it as preparing for work. My god, I was useless this game. I'm so sorry to the teammates. Go, go, go! What are you waiting for? Okay. When he got hit, I was gonna try to step in and open the thing for him to open it faster, but I ended up he'd already got it. It was that close. Right, Trayshawn? But I'm always very clear with weed. Weed helps me with a lot. It does not mean it would help you with a lot. Because I always act like I smoke all this weed. Because I smoke weed every day. I really do. Woo! This is so low now. This jar was full like 3 months ago. But I bought that jar like 3 months ago. Not the jar, but I bought the weed that went in the jar. $200 for a QP of indica. I was like, yes. But I smoke about a gram a day. But you can put a gram in a fucking joint, like one single joint. I split that between like 4 smokes, usually between 4 and 5. But I go between about 6 and 7 grams in a week, usually closer to 6. Yeah, that jar was fucking huge. That's not all the weed, though. I put the biggest nugs, like, in the side jar, even though there wasn't any humongous, amazing nugs, because it was super cheap weed, but at the same time. Yeah. That sucks. 4 main buildings to guard. T, if you do that, don't tell anybody, because that would be against TOS, I think, right? You can't be like, I'm Sherman and playing DVD. Because it's illegal. I can show weed on stream because it's legal. If I lived in an illegal state, even if I still had that jar and still talked about it, well, I couldn't talk about it, I suppose, if people knew like where I lived. But I live in Michigan, so it's legal. Not have to give a shit. The only thing I could still do this. I like smoke on stream. I could smoke on stream, but it would like, you know how you get like a mature content warning where you have to like press the thing that unhides the image? It would put that on there. It's kind of like drinking beer. Like, if you ever see those beer commercials and beer and TV shows, you know how they're like never actually drinking? It's just like, you're so drunk, like go home and stuff like that. But they never actually like show them like having like this huge thing of beer and like, I actually did just drink, but that's just water. But you literally never see that. You know what I mean? Oh shit! Oh shit! No, wait, Star already played. Right? Who do we get next? So we get next is Sad Bun. Hamdalf and Angie. Let's go. But Star Platinum already played, right? They were like one of the first ones. That was Danny, I think, right? What's up, Thawed? Oh, yeah, music. Let's go. Yeah, so you already got 2 games in, right? Dun, 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 dun. Nope, this says sent me an invite. But you already played, right? Because we got to get, who do we got to get in here? Yeah, Ham. Yeah, it's all good. We have a bot thing. I don't know why the bot does take. Same if anyone from YouTube wants to play, just exclamation join to play. And I'll put you in, but the queue and stuff is for some reason only showing on Twitch. I don't know why. But at least it is. Thank you, Joey. The only reason we have this bot is because of Joey Potato Salad. I fucking love that guy. He's one of my favorite streamers. He's hilarious as fuck. He's a killer main. Is Luna Angie? Is Angie here? Angie Boo Boo? Sort of today. I always just like to get people that haven't played yet and in front of the people that have played. Because it stops somebody from like putting or getting 3 rounds in when somebody was still waiting. I used to handwrite it. Look at this. I miss handwriting it. I'm not gonna lie. The thing is, I had to try to incorporate this bot because today was a test day. I really want to make that killer redemption thing because people wanted me to play killer. And I've been bored of playing killers, so it's gonna be pick any killer for me to play, but you must pick a voice mod so you can like make me play Nemesis like this. Although
Nemesis might be the main one anyway. Because technically I'm like
number 7 on the Nemesis leaderboards or whatever, because he was like the only killer I ever played, really. Because a lot of other killers, no perks, no add-ons aren't the most fun. I'll be completely honest. Is Quiet Angie? Is this you, Angie? Quiet? Oh, you are Luna. It was You have to try to join the party. It was sending an invite to me. I can't accept an invite because it would kick these two people out. Does leave work? It might. There we go. Nice. Midnight Train to Georgia. Man, I love this playlist, man. Oh my god. Who put this together? Oh yeah, it was me. Like the all the songs I listened to growing up. This is Gladys Knight and the Pips. Wait, why didn't Luna get in here? It said Luna was joining, right? It said Luna has left the party. Here we go. So Trayshawn, what's your favorite map for Legion? Is it like a specific map that would help that out? But I know people always say like Gideon, and I'm like, I know because you might get the 4s, but it still feels like there's too many pallets for some one killer. Yeah, Singularity with this one on. Or not this one, sorry. I mean, this one on. I think this one would be better for Singularity. Although there might be even something that sounds even better than that. Borgo, interesting. Thanks, Sanji. I've been telling people this, man. I feel like people think I'm just trying to like sell my videos to people. I'm like, it says, well, Killer Whale, it said in his video, he had like taken a clip from one of the guides I had where I was like, this is why I want to make guides, man. This shit is easy as hell. And I was like doing the old Haddonfield loop. That's the thing. It is easy as fuck once you like know the maps, but there's so many maps. That's what math offerings are for. So you can learn the maps little bits at a time. The Saloon. I think that's the best first one. Best first loop to learn. Because you can see it from anywhere. Most people think it's a super killer sided map. And it never rotates or anything, and there's no RNG to it. Go run some happy hour. That shit's hilarious. I love Saloon. That's still one of my favorite maps. That one and RPD are my two. But I like Leary's a lot. I like Hawkins a lot. I like Borgo a lot, actually, and Shelter Woods. Those are probably all my favorite maps. I like Shelter Woods before there was a main building, and then I hated it. I was like, they put a main building in this map. This map was good, and there was no main building. That's why I liked it, because I didn't like Wrecker's Yard back then, and I still hate Rotten Fields. But it was the only map where I was like, man, the only main building is the Killer Shack in this map, and it's good, because Killer Shack's way out of the way anyway. I liked that map. And then they put a main building in it. I'm like, I hate this map. They ruined it. But then the main building really grew on me, and now it's one of my favorites. Might be my favorite, actually. I like that main building a lot. That shit's fun. It's just like connecting everything. There she blows. Yeah, another one. Is she like running loose, maybe? Interesting. And just barely see her. Over the tractor. I make it. Oh! I was hoping. And wishing. And thinking. And praying. I'm gonna stay here though. No! Stutter step! Big Sedge. Can I make it another round again? I'm thinking. And wishing. And thinking. And praying. Alright, now go this way. Can't see because the fucking generator thing in the way. Yay. If I leave it now. No! Damn. I don't think I would have made it even if I didn't stub my toe, to be fair. Stubbed my toe a little bit, though. Damn it! Oh my god, 3 fucking gens done. I'm not gonna lie, if I was playing Killer, I kind of wish Deadlock blocked like all the gens for however many times. Doesn't it only block the second gen? I don't think they're running it, but there's definitely times where you run Deadlock and then you just like still pop 2 gens, right? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my god! She wasn't even after me. My dumbass. Yeah, I kind of wish it delayed all of them, I'm not gonna lie. Killers really don't have any great slowdowns anymore. That's why it's you gotta slap 4 in one build, and then I'm making fun of it. It's like the only build I talk trash about. But most of the time, 4 slowdowns is funny, because 4 slowdowns isn't even like the best build. You could do like 2 or 3 slowdowns and like some info or a chase perk or something. That's why it's funny too. That's why I make the joke of like, oh man, I definitely didn't just Google strongest perks and copy paste the first 4 they saw. Same with Survivor though, I say the same exact shit. I talk way more trash when I'm playing Killer. Oh my god. I think I talk trash in more games than I don't when I'm playing Killer. But I like talking trash. I don't feel like, most of the time, it doesn't feel like the Killer's giving me a reason to talk trash. I like having a reason. It makes it more fun. Enduring what? Why would that even remotely be trash talkable? I mean, you could trash talk anything. It's a video game, but for what I would want to trash talk, like, I'm like, I can't. And I don't, that's the other thing too, I don't trash talk unless, number 1, unless we're like losing, and number 2, unless the Killer's obviously good. Then it's fun to talk trash. It's no fun to talk trash when the Killer's like fucking struggling. You know what I mean? That's what I feel like. Oh, noob Killer. Oh, easy, easy. That's why it's fun to talk trash when you're on the losing end. You're like, I can talk trash and it doesn't matter because we're the ones losing. And the Killer's good, so it's not going to be like hurting their feelings, you know? I mean, some people get their feelings hurt, but that's over a video game. God damn it! Oh my god, Brawlatron. Who? Oh, it's Druss and Bubba. I was watching Druss and Bubba. I think I've seen somebody else with it too. But you know when there's that text to talk thing, and it sounds like they can make it sound like Goku is like reading whatever text you have. Like, I actually did. I'm not gonna lie. Somebody did that, and I wasn't near my laptop, and I literally thought, I was like, oh, somebody raided one of those big Survivor mains, because it sounded like them. Like, I don't know why, but, and this is my opinion, it's just my opinion, but a few of them, like, sound similar to me. So I'm like, I'm not trying to start anything here, you know, but at the same time, like, a few of them do kind of sound similar, at least to me, and I thought, like, when I heard the text-to-speech Goku voice, I thought it was like one of them. And I was like, all right, I was like, someone raided out, right? Who did they raid? And I look and it wasn't. And then I like texted in chat. I was like, I heard the Goku thing and I thought someone raided a big Survivor main. Like, we just all got a big laugh out of that one. I wish I had the thing so you guys could hear what Goku sounds like, but I was like, dude, this sounds so much like a few Survivor mains I know. Not like what was being said, but like the actual voice. Like, that was what I thought was funny. I was like, this actually sounds like... I love Druss. Druss is one of the only pig mains I've ever seen. I've only known two, and they know each other. Oink Amanda and Druss. I'm gonna run under this rock now. No! Good hit. This one looks tighter and more fun. Loop it tightly. No, stub toe! Yay! I think they took my toe stub as a mind game. Nope, I'm just bad. Do it again. No! Also, this right here would be an penis. Look at this rock here to that window. Huntress is a little bit rough because you don't want to try to jump the window and get hit by a hatchet, but if there's an M1 killer, you could totally connect those two. Man, that Goku thing. I want to know what that is, actually. That thing is really funny. Also, sorry, Carsick Bullet, my dumbass. Something was happening when they donated 100 bits. I am so sorry. And then in my head, I was like, all right, I want to take a second to actually properly address that and not be like, hey, thanks for the bit. And then like continue on. And then I forgot because I'm a fucking dumbass. Thank you so much, mate. I'm so sorry. That was 20 minutes ago. They donated 100 bits. Sometimes I do that because I don't want to just do that. Like when you're in like the middle of a chase or something and you're like, hey, thank you. You know what I mean? I want to like properly address it. And I like put it off and then I forget about it. That sucks. I'm so sorry. I hope they're still here. That would suck, you know? You donate 100 bits and they don't even like say anything. Hey, he's still here. Let's go. I felt so bad. I've done shit like that, like, not super often. Whenever anything like that happens where you forget something or you, like, forget to play someone's Survivor when they subscribed or something like that, I've definitely sent whispers. I sent whisper to somebody, like, 2 nights ago. Or 2 streams ago. I don't remember what it was about, though. I forgot something. I was like, dude, I'm such a fucking dumbass. I'm so sorry. But it's more proof what I mean. What I mean by I'm a dumbass, and if anyone's ever remotely impressed by anything I ever do looping-wise, you can definitely do the shit probably better than me. And those are the moments I have in mind when I say I'm like, I am a dumbass. I'll have a lot of fun, though. They say ignorance is bliss. Maybe that's kicking in, right? Can we connect those two? I have a lot of fun playing video games because I'm a dumbass playing video games, and ignorance is bliss. Ah! Hello. I didn't panic at all. I wouldn't raise my voice in terror over a mere video game. I am only ever courageous. I would never lose my composure. I know I need to get. The thing is, I don't know if I want because I'm trying to get a video out every single week, but I don't know if I can do because I want to do the long ones, but I might have to take a break on the short ones and start working on the long ones again. Thank you so much again for the 100 bits. What Survivor do you want me to play as well? Sorry, I have all the Survivors in the game. I have to play like 10 ace games though. Somebody gifted 1 second. Venus gifted 10 subs earlier, and if I owe you same if you subscribed and stuff earlier because there was a hype train and whatnot. Yell at me once again. I'm a dumbass. I would never take it personally if somebody has to say things like multiple times. Run! Run! What are you? Oh god. Ooh. Yes! Was this their plan? Was this Sad Bun's plan? Maybe I should have left him. Do they have a thing? No! They have off the record. Chase me! No! I was so excited. Dang it! And I used the med kit a little bit on them, so I can't like heal here. No! Damn. Yeah. I should have just not unhooked. Make it out, make it out, make it out, make it out, make it out. Yay! Yeah, I play music on Twitch, but yeah, but not YouTube, I'm afraid. Because YouTube will unlist the VOD and nobody can find it. Or not even the VOD, they'll unlist the live stream. So like even though you're live, this isn't listed and nobody can find it. It's like, well, that sucks. We were just listening, what are we listening to right now? Midnight Train to Georgia by Gladys Knight. Thanks, mate. Two running. Dumb but me. It censored the more hardcore version of dumb but the hardcore. Hey, do I not have this on random? I do have this on random. It just keeps giving Metallica. And then I turned it up again. This is Unforgiven 3. Remember I was saying Unforgiven 3 earlier? I was like, I love this. I like all the Unforgivens. They're all good. Next match, though. I want to write. Do it. Do it. Dumb butt hits harder than the profane version, right? Because dumbass can just like slip out super easily. Dumb butt's like you made the actual like effort to say dumb butt. Oh shit, escape. I love this. This made me want to play Guitar Hero. Could he know this new dawn's light would change his life forever? Wait, which one? Oh, nice. Karsik's getting in soon. And Talita. Dreaming. You like Saint Anger? Just wash it out. Just wash it out. I like that chorus. We're listening to, I went back to Metallica again. I went to the Unforgiven 3. It's on random, too. Because I was like, is it really? And I'm like, yeah, I gave us Dolly Parton and Gladys Knight. But it just loves Metallica today for some reason. How can I be lost if I got nowhere to go? Search for seas of gold. How come it's got so cold? Yeah, the drum that sounds like a big tin can. Yeah, I love The Day That Never Comes. That's the name of the album this one's on, but it's also the name of the song on the album. But that's my favorite song on the album. It does kind of go back and forth between this one and that one, I won't lie. I love this one. I like Unforgiven 1, then 3 is right below. I might actually like 3 more than 1, I'm not gonna lie. I like this one a lot. The guitar solo in this one's epic. And it's not flashy, it's just epic. I like the intro with the piano. Like, I like everything about the song. Hey, Dracula. I am running towards the shoe. I'm gonna get hug tucked. No, I'm not. But the sunshine never comes. Dun, 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 dun. No, the sunshine never comes. That song is so good. Oh my god. Yeah, Death Magnetic's great. There's a lot of good shit on that album. Suicide Redemption's great too. Now, so that's the one playing in my head now. But it's the slow parts on that song I really like. It's always the slow parts. Metal bands, we said this earlier, but they always make the best slow music. Oh yeah, all the time. But that's when the real game starts. That's when you're like trying to win the 50-50s and whatnot. You can still play super safe and just run right to the safest tiles on the map like anytime you want, but it's a lot more fun to play more risky than that. Although sometimes you're like, damn it, now I'm on deathlock getting tunneled and I'm nowhere near the safe spot. Yeah. That's what it sucks sometimes, because you're trying to have fun and then you started getting tunneled and you're like, fuck, I'm nowhere near anything to like abuse me getting tunneled. Because, like I said, there's a lot of on most maps, there's like some shit where you're like, okay, I'm gonna run this, so the killer is not gonna want to chase me here, like, at all. Oh, fuck, this is closed. That's bad. I didn't see that one coming. Just go all the way around. Is he coming out this way? What the fuck? I should have jumped that window. I thought he was close enough to hit me when I was getting up the stairs, and I tried to juke it, but nope. It wouldn't have mattered even if I did juke it the way they did. That was a really dumb play. I should have just vaulted the window. But even if I vaulted it, was I really far enough? All of a sudden he was like right in my face, and I'm like, I don't know if I'll make this. Da-na-na-na. This is making me want to play Guitar Hero so bad. All these songs are on Guitar Hero. They literally put the whole song on Guitar Hero 3 when the album came out. That was how I experienced that album for the first time. Got the Guitar Hero DLC and listened to it while playing it. That was fucking the best way to listen to a new album. I was like, man, this shit slaps. Oh, shit. I was like, if I take a hit and I go after, and I've been hooked already, this might be bad. But then I was like, no, I should have taken the hit there anyway, because they're in a dead spot. They have nowhere to run. I should have known that. I'm playing bad in this game. What the fuck? I'd be that solo Q teammate getting yelled at. And I'm like, yeah, my bad. You're like trying to help body block and you end up sandbagging them. And the post game chat, what the fuck was that, Ace? And you're like, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm fucking trash. I'm the worst. It's like specifically body blocker. It's like breathtakingly bad. I'll take your breath away, how bad I am. I'm body blocking. Ooh, is this window open then? Yeah, I think this one. Hey, we can try to run the garage though. That'd be a lot of fun. Badham, admittedly, is one of the maps. We got this one earlier. I kind of struggled because I don't want to, like, hump the main buildings. Is he here? Let's go. Alright, I'm going to try to come down this way and then run up this. No! Why are you doing this? Doesn't make no damn sense. Yes. Gonna make it all the way around back to the garage again. I don't think so, because Wolf will get his dash again, right? Yeah, good shit. I should have juked to the side and back. I was kind of hoping he wouldn't get his dash back in time. I don't want to run this. I want to run the garage, but he came out of nowhere. I don't know why he keeps going these random ways. Like, I'm thinking he's gonna cut off, like, the literal fucking strong window, but he doesn't. Like, why are you giving me the strong window? I can't figure it out. Like, I can't. I keep thinking he's not going to give it to me. And then it's like, man, I should have just ran the fucking strong window again. But I don't. I want to run this garage over here. The garage is the most fun part, because you don't always get the window there. It's coming back. Are we running towards him? Yeah, we are. No! Fuck. I've literally almost gave away the 3rd free hit of the match by just running directly into the killer. That always fucking sucks, too. I know, I'm trying not to run the strong window. I'm trying to run the fucking other ones. And he's like, giving me the strong window to run. Why? I don't want to hump the strong one. I was just talking about that. It's like, I want to run the other thing. That's why I don't get why he went up those stairs over here. Because I want to run this little window here. But I didn't. You can't run it if he's like coming from this direction. But you vault this when they go around and you run through the garage. Oops, stubbed my toe. But that's why I want to run it. I want to get better at it. And the killer jumps around. You jump this, and the killer has to go around this way, and then you run through the garage again. Or the killer cuts you this way. The same thing. You can run through that, and then when the killer pushes you around this thing, you can run through this way, and then back through the garage again. That's what I was trying to run to. But for some reason, he keeps leaving the fucking strong window open, and I can't figure out why. That was the 2nd time. Where if I would have literally just humped the strong window, it would have worked. Hey, what's up, cat? I am running the strong window. No, they're injured. That was hilarious, though. We were just talking about that. Sometimes you don't want to run the strong stuff. I mean, I'm not getting tunneled, though, but that's why we were talking about it. I was like, and then you get caught out of position because you're trying to run the fun stuff instead of the strong stuff. And then you're getting tunneled and you're out of position because you're trying to run the fun stuff. And you're like, fucking A! I should have been humping main all match. But that's the same thing as killer, right? I'm going to put on a fun build here. Here's 4 toolboxes with brand new parts. Or 2 toolboxes with brand new parts and 2 cringe syringes. Also, everybody go follow Cat. Cat is fucking amazing artist. Cat doesn't just play DBD as well. They play a bunch of stuff, really. Cat made this thing. Didn't it work? Yeah, there we go. Yeah! I would put on a green scarf and I would like sit in this thing. There's Tater on it like a Futurama floating head in a jar. Hey, good shit. I should do that again. I should have that as a redemption point thingy. Play a game as Futurama. The doggo tech. You don't want to say you're practicing doggy style? Gotta get my practice in. Where was that building? Oh no, wrong way. It's that one. There we go. No, he didn't lunge. I don't know why he didn't lunge. Once again, that would have given me a free vault on the window. I can now figure this killer out, man. He's gonna double back here, right? No, he's not. Alright, I want to run this fucking vault here. So I want to run this fucking vault here. No! Yes. Don't go to the stairs. I want to vault this window again. Yeah! away! Oh, it's gone. We make it back to it? That'd be nice. This way. No! Oh shit! They're on deathhook! I appreciate it. But they're on deathhook as well. I was like, fuck! I hate humping the strong window, though. I only got to do the other one, like, twice. There's not many maps, though, where I actually don't like running the strong window. This one just feels bad because it's like, this map sucks when you play killer. It doesn't feel like there's a single good chase you can dedicate to, especially when they get shit like this. But... the side window's a fun one, because that's the one that's, like, not available all the time. No! Is he here? Or did he find pork? Uh-oh. Let's go here and then heal. Oh, God. Here we go. Ooh. Oh, shit. I should have kept running. Yeah, I should have. I was thinking if we could get the door. Where do I go now? No, there's nothing here in the middle of the street. It's over here. That sucks. GG. I thought there was gonna be a pallet here. That's why I saw those fucking crates. That's why I ran towards it. I should have stayed at the main building. Look at that. Literally every time you run main building, they'll go down. But that's why it's not as much fun to do over and over and over. On a map like this, at least. There's like 4 different main buildings. Well, that time I tried to leave it just because there's 2 of us there and I wanted to get the door. There's 2 of us there because we were trying to heal. It wasn't like, why are we here? It was like they were trying to heal me and then they were taking the aggro. So I tried to leave to get the door. Because if I was just going to stay, we all know what happens when I try to body block. I was just going to end up sandbagging them, which is going to cause them to go down, which is going to cause me to go down because I'm right next to somebody that just went down. When the killer's right there. You know? Oh, shit! Yeah, it's next spots. I'm sorry. Yeah, I play open lobbies every single survivor game I play until rank reset. I just solo queue up to Iridescent 1. Because I like solo queue as well. I like meeting some new peeps in solo queue. It's always fun. Holy shit! What's up, Lethal? Thank you so much, mate. What survivor do you want me to play? I do have to play a bunch more Ace games and then Talita. But I can play your survivor game after that. I don't remember how many Ace games I've played. I think I've only played like 3. I need to play like 7 more. Nowhere to go. It's good to hear, though. I keep telling people, like, I'm not trying to sell it, but I'm like, anybody can do this shit. Probably better than my dumbass can. My dumbass be fucking up shit I really shouldn't be. Like, a lot of the time. Wait, yeah, who's the next on the list? Let me see. Basketball. Oh, basketball was the one that, yeah, okay. Because they'd already played, I remember. And then the next one is Jose. Is Jose still here from YouTube? Jose was on YouTube. Sorry. It literally just feels like I've seen a lot and just been like, oh, you do this when that thing's there, and then you do this when that thing's there. I know there's like a lot of different things there, but I want more people to play. There's so many people I know would love this fucking game, and they won't give it a shot because Survivor looks too hard. I'm like, we were sweating for 50s in Halo, dude. Survivor looks too hard. Oh my god, it's sad, but it is because Survivor takes too long to learn right now. But I'm like, oh my god, we got way more people playing this game. Yeah, we were talking about Joey earlier. The bot works. Right? Like, that's why that one video was super fucking lucky. When we got that 5-gen chase against the P100 Trickster, no pallets thrown in solo queue. Because I'm always making that point, like, anyone can do this shit. And I was like, this is fucking perfect timing. Because that's when I started saying that. Because people were like, oh, you're crack juicer. I'm like, dude, you guys... The problem is, like, it's... I know people are just being nice and whatnot, but I'm like, but... When people say stuff like that, that's when people feel like they can't do it themselves either. And I'm like, yes, you can! You know? But then we got that one chase, and I'm like, this is the perfect fucking example of the point I'm trying to make. Of, like, watch this entire chase, right? And, like, try to find anything in there that's like, oh, man, I couldn't do that. Or, like, you know? There's nothing there. And this is, like, the... What's it called? I keep doing this like I'm, like, sucking dicks from both sides, but I'm trying to, like, make fun of people. Not people, but I'm not making fun of the people. I'm making fun of the idea. That's the problem. How do people not think Survivor's really hard? It took me 4,000 hours to, like, get to this point. And it's like, I know, and it shouldn't take us this long. You know? Wait, who's next? So we got... I don't know if Jose is... Is Jose still here? Is Jose... No, Jose is not placebo. Who's that cool gamer kid? The first one that was up was... best belts in the game. So we got the next 3. Because Jose's not here anymore. Hey, Carsick is getting in here. It's going to be Carsick. Well, it's Axis from YouTube. It's Axis' turn, yep. And then Carsick and is this Brawlertron again? Didn't Brawlertron play already? Or is he just trying to see if he could get back in? It was. I'm going to do next for now, just in case, because they can get back in as well. I want to make it through the queue. And then watch, nobody's going to be here, so they're up anyway. Is Magic Chef here? I like this thing a lot because it tags them as well. Because when I'd write down their name, I would never write it. So if I wanted to tag them, I couldn't. Oh, yeah. I like how this... Well, I guess it gave us 2 Motown songs. It gave us Gladys. It gave us Midnight Train to Georgia. And I heard it through the grapevine. The other one, I was like, that wasn't that. That was Dolly Parton. That's not Motown. You can, but if there's people that haven't played yet, I try to get to them first. I used to handwrite it, actually. I do miss doing this. Like this, I would, like, handwrite their name, and then I'd cross it out when I get to them. And I was, like, going through note cards and shit. But that was the thing, is I wouldn't be able to do that while playing Killer. And I wanted to add a Killer Redemption to the thing, where I'll play any Killer with any voice mod. I think I'm going to add that tomorrow. Magic Chef, let's go. So we got Chef in here. We need to get Axis in here. That's Sasquatch. And then, let me see. What was the other one? And Carsick. Is Carsick here? They were here earlier. I think they said they had to get something to eat or something, if I remember. Oh yeah, they're eating right now, so they might want in on the next one. Yeah, they're eating. So I'll remember them for later, though, after this one. So, oh, you're here. Let's go. Your turn's up. So if you're on Steam, you got to send me a friend request. Well, you got to send me a friend request if you're on Steam or console, I suppose. Console, I have open spots. Steam, I don't, though. So Steam, I've been sort of treating the, what's it called? I'll turn this down a little bit. Bunny. I don't think I have Bunny LD, actually. But I've been treating friend requests like this as an extra friends list because my friends list was full. Yeah, pending invites. So I have 77 of those. I can never think of the word. I don't know why, but But the thing is, my profile is public anyway, so there's no difference between being a friend or not. So I'm just having that be another friends list. I got 2 friends lists now. There was a lot of people that weren't here. And Steven the Steven the Chief, Lethal Latina, and Josh. Was Josh you just snuck back in? Or no, Josh is from YouTube. Yeah, Josh is on YouTube, yeah. So that's the next 3. Do no no spaces. No perks since 2020, no spaces. My bad. And if it's on Steam, pull up my Steam profile, and then you have to go to the right. There's a button on the right side here. It says join game, the green one. You just press that and you'll join. Yeah, I only have 78 and 97 hours. It's not over 9,000. I definitely don't have hours on any other platform. Not at all. So when I mess up, it's only 78. How many was it? 78. It was almost 79, yeah. That's how many hours I have. It's not over 9,000. This came on the other day when I was playing it too. 90s shit. Yeah, Quad City DJs. And they're on the Space Jam soundtrack as well. Don't they actually sing the Space Jam song? If you want to jam. Isn't that them? Yeah, the original hype shit. Right now. No problem, Ham. And you can get back in the list too. We have 3 more people that haven't played yet, and the rest of the list is people that are getting back in. I'm so glad we can listen to music again. Thank you, Joey Potato Salad, once again, because he got the list working and the music working. This guy's a fucking hero. Got lucky. He was already one of my favorite streamers. Now is he just like my absolute favorite? Because I don't really think of having like an absolute favorite, but he is the first one when I see him. I'm like, yes, gotta click this. Streams on Saturday. Or is it Sundays? I think it is Sundays, actually. But he streams way more than that. That's just the only guaranteed day. Hey, what's up, Mage? I owed you a spot in the lineup at some point anyway, and now we have the bot working, so it's harder for me to squeeze people in. Well, no, it's not. I just don't do the next thing. But the bot works now. I had to get this working, because if I was going to play Killer and people were asking, I can't, like, look as much when I'm playing Killer. Or maybe I do. Fuck it. This is going to be the first time playing Killer where I don't really give a shit about pips. That's why I want people to force me to play a killer I wouldn't play. Not like wouldn't play, like, because if you play Nemesis, I'm like, oh yeah, that's still my favorite killer, and that's the one I want to play the most, but I wouldn't play much like, you know, Chucky. If someone's like, play Chucky and put on a, you know, a doll voice. That'd be hilarious. Hey, I appreciate it, Gabe. Now one day I'll get my mic to sound as good as Joey's, but I have the same mic and everything. And I know how to do that stuff, I just haven't ever done it. Like, damn it. But anytime I try to like put a filter in, I didn't like how the filters made it sound. And when you put like a cap on where when it gets loud enough the audio goes, I don't like that either. That's where I got stuck, yeah, I forgot. Singularity. And this is a short room, right? This is fine, I suppose. And also, if you want to get in on YouTube as well, exclamation join. Josh got in. Somebody else got in too, I think, is Marked One. Yeah, Marked One's on YouTube as well, yep. So the next 3 is going to be Steven the Chief, Lethal Latina, and Josh. And the next 3 after that is Marked One, and then we'll actually get Mage to the top, and then... Oh, this is going to be hard. Should we just go in line this way? We got to get Mage to the top, because Mage hasn't played yet. But that sucks, because I can't remember who re-entered first, Angie or Brawl. And that sucks to be like, you know... And this map usually changes, to be fair. I'd say my favorite loop on this map, though. Although, I can't see it not working against Singularity. That'd be funny. We should definitely try it against him. Here we go. If you double EMP it, does it blow the thing up? I think it does, right? Or does it not? Yeah, the cameras cannot be fun on this because you get, like, no field of view. You can see, like, 6 feet in front of you. At all times. God damn it. God damn, that was fast. Oh, stubbed my toe on what? Wow, he did too. So there must be some fucking craziness right there. Did you just see that? I was like, bro, I stubbed my toe and then stutter step, and then the same shit happened to him. So I'm like, apparently that's just fucked, and it's not even me. I always like when it's not just me. Yes! Oh! I do not know why they went that way. I've done a lot of that today. Can't figure out why killers go a certain way. Because if they mind game themselves, I could have held forward away and gotten completely away from that chase. Usually when singularities teleport to, they just hold forward. Because there's no mind game. The second a singularity doubles back when they're in their thing, they give you opportunity to not take an unavoidable hit. So I don't really get why he double backs there. I'll be completely honest. Can't hate it though, it worked. But I don't know why. Because if he does that next time, we could have just left and ran across the hallway. I'll come in here, come in this thing. There's the camera right there, just in case. Oh, sorry. That's funny. Oh shit. We keep going the same way. Oh shit! Well, that was unlucky. And take another free hit. And caught out of position. That's kind of just this map in general, though. See? And he didn't double game that time. I do not get this killer. He's just mixing it up, but I can't figure this shit out. I just can't figure out why he double backed that last time. This time makes sense why he didn't double back. The last time I'm like, what the fuck? That just gave me a free escape. Once again, you can't hate it if it works. But why did he run the opposite direction in his power? And it's like in my head now. Because now I think he's going to do it again. I'm like, why the fuck did he do it in the first place? Because I was literally had an unavoidable hit I was going to take, and they gave me a chance to not take the hit. I'm like, why the fuck would they do that? Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got too many gens done. The whole 2 generators we had done was too much. Must tunnel me out. Too much of a threat, even though I blew both chases I had. Gotta get that survivor out of here. It's too close. Those gens were absolutely flying, weren't they? Those whole 2 we got done. This is what I mean. This is how I talk trash. Because I am talking trash right now. Better get that survivor out with the whole 2 gens done. Can't risk it. I'm definitely not playing an A-tier killer or anything that can't handle 2 gens being done at 5 hooks in the match. Nope, better get him out. Better tunnel him out. Yeah, but I'm talking about all around. He does suck on this map, but he's still 8-tier killer. That tunneled me out with 2 gens did. Oh, we're gonna get more than that done. I'm just talking trash. I like talking trash. It's fun. Oh yeah, Kitchery. I talk a lot of trash. Well, it depends on the killer they're playing too. If they're playing Pig and tunneling out at first gen, I'm not really talking trash. Hey, what's up, Dream? If they're playing a strong killer, I like talking trash. Everybody go follow Dream. Dream's a late night killer main. Cool ass fucking peeps. I should have just ran the way I was going to too, because when we got unhooked, I ran a different direction. And then I get tunneled. Yay, because I left the actual loopable tile. Isn't that so much fun? Yep. Because wins just means so much in Dead by Daylight. That definitely proves how great of a player someone is by how many wins they get in DBD. Nice, and got that one away. Aw, is your camera taken out? You should have tunneled her then. Maybe you'd have her down by now. Aw, you can't catch a survivor unless you're getting them off of hook? Damn, I've never seen that before. Hey, what's up, musician? How you doing? Sorry, I'm like in the middle of talking trash. I like talking trash, it's fun. I almost never get the opportunity to. When I do, I relish it. Because it is a lot of fun. Yes! Aw, now I see why you had to tunnel. Are you struggling to get a survivor on this loop? Wow. Maybe you should have just caught them out of position after they got unhooked, man. Maybe that would have worked better. But now I see why. Oh my god, I love talking trash. It is so much fun. I never get the opportunity to. That's all I had to do was just not be tunneled off of hook, and then it would have went well. Dang it! I tried. No, that's actually not even been getting tunneled. This is the first game I've even had any reason to talk trash at all. I miss it. I like my trash talk. Not mine, I'm not being like, I talk the best. I just mean it's fun to talk trash. And I like it. But I don't get an opportunity too much. See, that tunnel out was super unnecessary. The gens absolutely flew, didn't they? Man, it just makes this win so much more meaningful than it was if he didn't tunnel the survivor out. Give him to me, Jack! I need him. Aw, it's time for the killer to waste even more of his own time getting a bigger win than he already had. Definitely not a waste of time at all, is it? It's not like the game and every single professional DBD event ever has considered a 3K a win or anything, even the game itself. No, not at all. It's definitely not a huge killer of the huge waste of the killer's own time to slug for the 4K. And then lose it anyway. Watch the Kobe happen. Yeah, that happened the other day. This killer kept slugging over and over for the 4K, and then we ended up getting Hatch anyway. The other survivor bled out on the ground, and we got Hatch. And I was like, oh, you definitely just didn't waste 10 straight minutes trying for a slightly bigger win than you were already going to have. That definitely wasn't a massive waste of your own time, was it? Can they make it back in time? Come on, Hatch! No, what? Bruh, they were on the other side of that. That's fucking shit. I'm jealous, Kiska! And this is what I'm saying. I'm like, you guys probably do this shit better than I can. I'm like, I haven't got a 5-gen chase on that map. I want it. I mean, who doesn't want a 5-gen chase, you know? But that's what I keep saying. I haven't gotten a 5-gen chase on Saloon either, and people keep telling me they got that one either. P100 Singularity. Still hasn't gotten bored of just tunneling out the first survivor, huh? Right. You still say GG in the endgame, though. I'm not trying to talk trash in the endgame. Unless they want to come in and talk trash, and then I will. But even if I'm talking trash to somebody, if they come in after and they want to say GG, I'm not going to be like, oh, you played like this and haha, noob. No, they come in, I'm going to treat them just like a human being. But every now and then somebody's gotten on me for that. I watched the VOD and you were like so rude, but then you treat me like a different person when I'm in here, begging me for my follow. And I was like, well, I didn't beg you for a follow, and do you want me to treat you like shit because of how you played a video game? I can do that if you want. But I'll be honest, I don't even really know how to suck up to somebody. That's probably one of my issues in life. I can't. I just cannot suck up to somebody. Somebody was saying that, actually. Who was it that was like, was that on YouTube or was that here on Twitch? Shame them? No. They got the 4K. Do you know not just anybody can get a 4K in DBD? There's definitely not people winning thousands of games at a time. What are you talking about? Musician, though. What survivor do you want me to play? Thank you so much. 28 fucking months is insane. Thank you so much. What survivor was it, though? It's not Cheryl. I'm trying to remember. I feel bad that I don't remember, to be honest. Cute and funny lover. Thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. What's up, Chocolate Thunder? Fucking love that name. Chucky. And I would just like to give you a free hit, please. Less than 5 seconds into the match. That was terrible luck, man. Bro, are you kidding me? Bruh. That should not have hit, bro. I'm calling latency on that. I'm like, that's not even latency. And then you play Chucky and that shit doesn't work. You don't get a lunge the length of that entire wall. Nope. That's some shit, man. I literally heard him lunge coming around the corner, and he got it all the way across the wall. Is there an add-on that makes the lunge longer, actually? I know there's an add-on that makes the actual slice and dice longer, but is there actually an add-on that makes the lunge longer, or was that just complete bullshit? I don't know. But there's no possible way I should have gotten hit by that if that was literally just a standard lunge from the slice and dice. That was the length of that entire wall. Bro, what? How the fuck did I get hit there then? I mean, I'm assuming that's why you in all caps as well. What a hit. Because I'm like, bruh, how the fuck am I even... How is that even possible? Oh, here it is again. Well, no, the thing is, like, you heard the swing happen, and he went... That wasn't this wall. Which wall was it? It was much longer. Like, he literally... It wasn't, like, the lunge around the wall. He was, like, in the air, swung, and then still got hit by the tip all the way across the wall. Because he jumped around the corner like that. Because, like, he couldn't have been... He literally could not have, like, slid around the corner. Like, he couldn't have sliced and diced this way because it's too sharp of a turn. He came around the corner and jumped this way and got me, like, all the fucking way down here. It was, like, the length of that. That's why I'm like, bruh, that's some bullshit. That is some bullshit. Unless there's an add-on. That's why I was like, it's not an add-on. But it's just latency, obviously, but... Can't find the right gen to do. I really would. Somebody told me that, what's it called? Deja vu would be like the most beneficial perk for me because I run around way too much looking for the right gen to do. And he's right here. Time to give away another free hit, please. And no pallet on Gideon Meat Plant. I don't have the distance to make this. I could have thrown that pallet. Don't you love to see it? How often do you see this tile not have a pallet when you play killer?
Come here.
This one right here. How often do you see that? Just like that. Dude, right? And I was extra frustrated for that hit because I literally handed a free hit right in the beginning of the match. I jump down the main thing, I land right in his face, and then get a bullshit hit. I'm like, bro, this is some shit right now. That's some shit. This is me starting to complain, because that's some shit. Admittedly, that was annoying. And it's putting me into a complaining mood. Luckily, I'm smoking after this match probably anyway, unless it's a really short match. Bruh. Oh, is he doing... Oh, no, he's not. Okay. I was like, what is he doing? Yeah, dude, I am getting annoyed, though. That was annoying as fuck. The super bad luck to literally take a hit less than 5 seconds to do a match, only to get a bullshit follow-up hit. You're like, bro, that's annoying as fuck. I don't know how to put a positive spin on that one. But this is what I mean when I get in a complaining mood. When people make fun of me, I'm like, that's completely valid. The baby rage emotes and shit like that. Because I'm fucking complaining right now. Because we all go through bullshit. We know it's bullshit. You don't gotta sit there and complain about it all match. No, I liked the original Chucky, I'll be completely honest. Dude, also, how is there no pallet here, though? That's complaint-worthy. They did not call it Gideon Pallet Plant for nothing, and then look at this. Look what you get when you play Survivor. Not even a pallet spawn. There wasn't even shards on the ground. There was just no pallet. At least we got one there. That one... Wait, I actually want to test this, because you know that one past that never has a pallet spawn? Those little mannequins. I want to see if that means the pallet spawns underneath behind that staircase then. Because that would be good information that I didn't know before. No, it's not. Wasn't the mannequin... No, that's not the mannequins I'm thinking of. That's a different tile. Where's the mannequins I'm thinking of? Are these them? No, because you can get a... Yeah. You can get a pallet here. So we didn't get a pallet here. Did we get one here? Yeah, we did. Okay, nice. That's what I was thinking. So I wonder if it's a 50% chance whether you get the pallet there or you get it right here. Because I know you can get a pallet here. But I don't think I've ever gotten a pallet here. There's another one over there that's shaped sort of similarly. I used to think we could get a pallet here, but I don't think you can get a pallet there. I think it's literally just the side one or the one behind the stairs. Now I need to pay attention if there's a way to tell that the pallet would be behind the stairs without having to go upstairs. Just looking at it. Here it is. This is Giga Chad Chucky though. Yeah, fucking 7 hooks before getting the kill. Wait, is Marked One trying to get out? You got something coming up? I think you're on the next game, right? Hey, what's up, Necromancy? Sorry, I missed that. Yeah, he was coming. I did hear right. Bruh. See, I don't think turns like that should be possible. It should be capped at 90 degrees, and that should be it. In my opinion. Oh, God. I'm not going to be able to get them off. That's the change I wish they made. Because it feels bad when you're at tiles where it's like, oh, free hit here. The same with Vecna when you play against Vecna, and it's just like, well, there's nothing I can do here. That just such a feels bad. It's like, what's the point in even looping here? Or like in general then, you know? It is supposed to be 90 degrees though, but obviously that doesn't work. This is a Giga Chad Chucky though. Yeah, but even then, we went all the way around the wall, and you know how you can turn past it? Like, even if you jumped here and you turn, you can still turn a little bit more inwards. That's the one I don't like the very edge turn. When you line yourself up on the wall and everything, that's fine. I just don't like that you can actually literally turn past the 90 degrees with the actual hit itself. Because the amount of times where you made the play, and then they get that extra little bit anyway, and you're like, bruh, I literally read you right, got the exact perfect head start, and just because you can whip a full circle around this tile... Like, that shit is never fun to play against. Now, that's subjective. Fun is subjective, but, like... That's why Vecna gets pretty annoying, too. Playing against Vecna with a bunch of, on a map with a bunch of elevation changes, well, you're just fucked. Free hit, free hit, free hit, free hit, and I'm like, that's not, like, cool. Killer's got to deal with 10 times the amount of that, though, to be completely honest. That was good shit. Because Killers, there's so many things. Like, why do I even do this? Like, endgame collapse. When somebody's hooked, like, right by the exit gate, and there's no other fucking hook you could hook them on, and then they just get a free escape. You know what I mean? He's being super cool. I was saying he was Giga Chat earlier, too. I'm like, we're gonna fucking demolish, and he's not even playing any type of mean at all. I still don't like that they can do that. I miss the old Chucky. So, what we were talking about earlier. So, old Chucky, I liked that he could scamper, because they respected pallets way more. I know everyone complained about it, but... Because if you threw the pallet, you kind of got a free hit, but... It was so much fun because they would just respect it over and over and over and over and over and over and over. Because they could get a free hit if you threw it. Kind of like Clown. Thanks, mate. Oh, press exclamation join, Max. I was like, wish I could say I made it myself. No! Damn it. I had private profile. I couldn't put Giga Chat on their profile. Yeah, Jack, that's what I'm talking about, though, when that shit happens. Because it just feels like there's no point in looping a lot of the tiles when that shit happens. You're like, okay. But like I said, there's very few things like that in Survivor where it feels like no matter what I do here, I'm going to take a hit. Killer, it feels like there's so much shit like that, where it's just like lose-lose. I guard this, but then they have that, and then if I hit them here, they get a free this, and if I don't hit them, they have a free this, you know? Killer, it feels like 10 times the amount of that. And Survivor, it's like, every now and then a killer's playing on this map and it's unfair. Which is kind of true, but at the same time, like, it's so small in comparison to when you're actually playing killer. And it just feels like half of the shit is a lose-lose. Unless you're running strong stuff. But that's what I mean, I never feel disadvantaged when I play Survivor. For, like, no perks, no add-ons, but killer I feel disadvantaged a fuckload. I like Dracula. I know Dracula's fire. Well, I haven't used the fire in the live servers. I only use the fire in the PTB. People are telling me it's actually better now than it was in the PTB. Wait, who are we getting in? Steven the Chief, Lethal Latina. Is Lethal Latina here? Oh yeah, music. It's kind of a long song though, and it does like repeat a lot. Hey, so I was gonna go to next because we were like 4 minutes into it, and it's like 7 minutes long, and it kind of does the same thing over and over. Ooh, I like this song. This is Rat-a-tat. So we got Steven's in here. We got Lethal Latina. And Josh. Is Josh still here from YouTube? I don't know if I can like at Josh, can I? Maybe. Is this the right Josh? Is that the right Josh? I think so. I'm gonna smoke after this game though. What's OTW? On the way. There we go. My dumbass. My boomer ass. That should be my generation anyway. Hey, what's up, Gopagaze? What's up, mate? Thank you so much for the raid. Are you playing DBD, Killer, Survivor? Oh, I got a friend request. And then join in with the friend request. We're doing open lobbies too. If anyone wants to join, press exclamation join in chat if you would like to play. We usually do 2 games at a time. Legal Huntress. I'm assuming this is you, Lethal Latina? I don't know if Josh is here. Josh is on YouTube, but I don't know if he's here right now. I did just get a friend request. And to join on Steam, you got to send your friend request. My friends list is full, so I just have outgoing friend requests, but I'm kind of treating that as like an extra friends list. Because my profile is completely private anyway. There's no difference between being on my friends list and not being on my friends list, so I'm just kind of using this as an extra friends list. So I've got like 81 outgoing requests. The higher it goes, the funnier it gets. I'm like, yeah, fuck you, Steam. You know how funny it would be if I had a bigger friends list off of outgoing than the actual Steam friends list? Take that, Steam. You fucking suck. I don't think Josh is here, though. Unfortunately. Who is after? Oh, could we get Mage back in? Because Mage hasn't played today, and Angie and Brawlatron have. Hey, thanks for the 100 bits tagline. Holy shit. For the first time today, I could actually properly address it when it happened. I keep being an idiot and stuff's happening and I want to properly address it and then I forget and that's just 10 times worse. Everybody coming in. I'm Mr. Tater. I've been playing DBD since 2018. It's been my main game since 2020. I've been playing with no perks since 2020 and it's been no blood points. So I have 110 million blood points actually. And actually, should I just do that right now? This would be a perfect time to do the and we got to get Mage back in here anyway, so it'll be perfect time. What I was saying actually about was wait, we need to get Mage in here. Oh, Cool Gamer Kid just sent me an invite. But I was like, we could watch the Killer Whale video. We were talking about Killer Whale earlier because I make looping guides, and Killer Whale does a better job talking about my looping guides than I do, to be honest. I don't know how to talk about him without like feeling like braggy, self-promotional. You know what I mean? If I'm like, I make the best looping guide. Like, number one, anyone, it's like guacamole. Have you ever met somebody that makes guacamole that wasn't like, I make the best guac? I don't think I've ever heard somebody that makes guacamole that didn't say that. Every single time someone's like, I'll make some guac. I'll make the best guac. I don't know what it is with guac either. It's always guac. Other people don't say, I make the best tacos, you know, or I make the best burgers. People don't say that. I'll make you some burgers. I'll make you some tacos. But guacamole is like, I make the best guac. I don't know what it is every time. But nothing wrong with that either. But at the same time, it's like, I got lucky and Killer Whale. If anybody remembers Killer Whale made a video. Super lying. I meant to say super nice.
It's maybe the greediest looper I've ever seen. And
Killer Whale's video is super lying. I meant to say super nice. And then I read your thing that said lying. That's funny. Oh, here we go. So this was the video, and it was funny. I was thinking this would be a great raid video, but if I did this after raids, it'd be too long because it's a few minutes long. But I was gonna go get my cook out of the fridge and shit anyway, so I was like, let's go. But this is when he was talking about the looping guys. Because I'm about to get back into the long ones. I might do one this weekend, but I might save that one as well. I might do like another short one. I might do like Gallows or something. But I really want to start doing the long ones again and power through them. So then I can do all the short ones ever. I don't have to wait to be like, I'll do that one after I've done the long one. You know what I mean? I don't want to do that anymore. But if I don't do the long ones first, I'm just going to only end up doing short ones for everything, which I can do. But the downside about the short ones is like when I'm telling everybody, like, and you can't, I'm not making this shit up, but like anyone can do anything I ever do, probably better than I can. But the thing is when you're doing the short ones, these are like nitpicked chases from months. Like some of them could be months ago. You know what I mean? Like, or even like a year or two ago, you know, because that's just like what you want. But if you want to show somebody the potential of a tile, you want to show them that part. You don't want to be like, look how strong this tile is, and then like 4 times of it where you fucked up and, you know, like, you know, but that's why I always want to have the long ones, because every now and then I get a comment that's like, I know you're saying anyone can do this, but I've never had chases like this. And you're like, you'll get it. Like once you know it, you'll have chases where you win all those 50-50s and it goes like that. But that's why I like having the long guides, because you can watch like 30 chases at this thing and be like, oh yeah, like I can see how this can backfire and this can, you know what I mean? And then like you made this mistake this and this time, which is why you do this now this way. You know what I mean? Like it makes way more sense that way, because like when I'm telling you guys, and that's what the long guides are good for, because then I can be like, don't do this because this might happen. And then like in the long guides, you can find 3 examples of that happening where you're like, fuck, I can't do that anymore, you know? But that's why I won't ever stop doing the long guides. But I need to power through them so I can do all the short ones. Because when I do the short ones, those are super fucking easy. I can do even this one this weekend. That one was like 51 minutes long, and I did that in one night. I did that in like, and it took like 6 hours, but at the same time, I did that in one night. That's what I mean. I'm like, even an hour-long video, I put like, it's just like once you have all the clips and stuff, and then I don't have to write a script or anything. You just get there and you explain shit. You know what I mean? And then you put the clips in there. Like, it's really easy. But that's why I just feels bad, especially when somebody asks for like Toba or Nostromo, and they're like, can you do this one? I'm like, I could, but I'm trying to do these ones first because I can only do one at a time. You know, that's what feels bad. It feels like I'm sitting on info and like, haha, I can do this, but you guys can't yet because you know what I mean? That's what it feels like. But I literally can only work on like one thing at a time. That's why I'm like, I wish I had them all done. Not for like, oh, it's too much work. It's actually fun. It like satisfies the little part of OCD in my mind, you know? But at the same time, it's just like, man, it just sucks when people are like, I hate this map. There's nothing to run. And you're like, oh, there's so much shit on that map to be able to run, you know? But I'll get to them all eventually. I want to have them all done like by this time next year. That'd be fucking amazing. And then spend the blood points and be a killer main, and then push these guides on people when they complain, you tunneled me, because I won't tunnel unless like, yeah, I'm losing gens and shit. And I got tired of that. No perks, like you had to tunnel too much, and it didn't feel like because they're trying hard or anything. It felt like because I brought nothing, I have to tunnel, and that felt bad. You know, if I brought stuff and they brought stuff and like I still have to tunnel, then I'm like, okay, I have to tunnel here. And it's because of like how the game is going, not because I loaded up with no perks, no add-ons killer. You know what I mean? But at the same time, DFA Costa, thanks for follow, mate. I appreciate it. And taglines, what Survivor do you want to play? Fuck, I'm just sitting here running my mouth. This is the video Killer Whale made about my looping guys, but this was before I started making any of the short ones. That's why I wanted to talk about the long ones, but he talks about my long looping guys better than I do.
Popular Survivor content on DBD YouTube is kinda lame. Well, maybe lame is the wrong word. It can be fun to watch, but it's all very similar. Whether you're watching Aaron, JRM, Swee, Sway, Skirms, Namedi, or any other Noob 3 clone, I can almost guarantee it will feature 1 to 2 games, an obviously inexperienced killer, flashy tech gameplay, ADHD editing in the form of constant zooms and sound effects, and a thumbnail purchased from the Survivor Thumbnail Emporium. And this is what it is. I already made fun of all this stuff a long time ago, so I'm not here just to complain. But if you're actually trying to learn something about playing Survivor, most of this content won't help you. It's fun to watch someone 360 a baby killer 4 times in a row, but like, what am I supposed to do with this in my own games? It feels like if I wanted to improve at basketball, but could only study footage from the Harlem Globetrotters. So you say to yourself, let's look for something more educational and search for looping guides and tips. These are definitely better for improving, telling you to hug structures tightly or maybe explaining jungle gym pathing or check spots, but honestly a lot to remember, especially with so many new maps, tiles, and main buildings. Add to that the general stress of chase, the fact that teammates might have already used a pallet, bad tile RNG, bad killer ping, or bad teammates, and sometimes this stuff doesn't even feel helpful at all. Okay, I gained an extra 5 seconds in chase by hugging this loop tightly. Now what? Even after watching a lot of these guides, it still feels like only hours on hours of experience will actually help me improve. And as far as watching competitive DBD or 1v1s to learn Survivor, it might as well be a completely different game. If I pre-drop this many pallets in solo queue, I would be dead with 3 gens left and get death threats from my team afterward. Meanwhile, searching out killer guides will lead you to a ton of knowledge, gameplay, and tips and tricks for any killer you need. And since being the chaser is a lot more intuitive than being the chasee, it's a lot easier to improve quickly. And I think this is a big part of why most survivors in DBD, including myself, are just straight up kind of bad at the game. So now if you are like me, who doesn't really have the time or the incentive to join a 1v1 ladder or explore map variations with an AFK friend, or practice juke muscle memory, or just accrue the hours needed in public matches to know every loop on every map, you're kinda out of luck when it comes to actually learning Survivor. I used to watch Cope, who posted a lot of non-ADHD edited gameplay of smart looping instead of flashy tricks, as well as being the best survivor in Otta's 1v1s, but they don't make DBD content anymore. There's Fun Goose, who can talk a mile a minute explaining their actions, but they're really more focused on killer lately. There's Steve, who's crazy good in 1v1s and in public lobbies, but unless I'm watching their stream constantly, I'm not gonna learn much from here. But I have good news. I've finally found my Dream Survivor YouTube channel, by the name of Mr. TatorHead. Now why is this channel so good? What does it offer? Well, first of all, we got in-depth map explanations. He explains every single loop and main structure and how they can spawn and how to run it every which way for almost every common map. But does it actually work in real games? Absolutely. After each explanation, he shows multiple chases he's had using that exact setup or iterations of it that spawn, which really helps you understand how the loops function when facing multiple different killers. Is he a flashy juke master, doing things I would never bother to practice? Not really, he's got some fakes and tricks, but he makes just as many mistakes. Truly a man of the people. Most of his looping skill is based on game knowledge, and he's willing to share it with you. Pallet pre-dropper? Absolutely not. This is maybe the greediest looper I've ever seen, and it's hilarious. Toxic? Not at all. He laughs it off whenever things don't go his way.
No!
Clickbait builds? Hell no. This GigaChad hasn't even used a perk since 2020.
69,
so when he juices
420.
you for 5
Wait,
gens,
I forgot
you really
about
have
that.
no excuses.
That's hilarious.
Except old 5
Look at
gens,
that.
you
Wait.
2020.
Yeah! Look when this video is made. That's fucking hilarious. I didn't realize that until this right now. That's funny as fuck.
So when he juices you for 5
I had to
gens,
point
you
that
really
out.
have
That's
no
hilarious.
excuses. Except old reliable, of course, that the game is broken and unfair. That one always works. And finally, a big point here that most Survivor YouTubers don't
I
do.
did not realize
He's
that
realistic
until
about the
now.
game. Chases are meant to be lost eventually.
That's fucking
The goal that you
hilarious.
should aim for is giving your team as much time as possible, not running the killer for 5 gens like you saw your favorite YouTuber do. Bloodlust, chase perks, killer powers are not unfair free win mechanics, they're part of the game to make sure you eventually go down. I really think if more survivors understood this and stopped looking at the game like a 1v1, we would have a lot less angry endgame chats. Now I know 2-hour map guides aren't for everyone, and I know YouTube rewards fast editing, short form content, and entertainment value over education value, which is why it took me a weird combination of search keywords to finally find this channel. And I get that that content is fun to watch, so please don't feel the need to defend your favorite creator in the comments. But this info right here is so unbelievably helpful and well put together, and has helped me more than any other Survivor guide I've seen since I started this game, that I just had to share it with my audience as well. In Mr. TatorHead's own words.
This is why I want to make map guides, because this shit is easy as hell.
So if this video seems like just a giant advertisement for another channel, that's because it's exactly what it is. If you want to actually learn to get much better at Survivor, and probably Killer too, then please head over and give this channel some love, and share it with your other friends that want more in-depth guides, or that just suck and you need them to be better. At least watch how to run the main buildings and tiles of maps you struggle at, like Larry's or RPD, since he breaks down everything into YouTube chapters for you to easily skim around. And if you're not going to do any of that, you can at least appreciate this man's tap dancing right now.
Woo! I should have been wearing ankle socks so my fucking tattoos would have been visible. You can see my tattoos a little bit on that. Let's see this. I got if anyone knows Red Wings, Detroit Red Wings symbol. 1 second. I'm turning around at some point, right? Man, where can I see
That
this?
you can at least appreciate.
Yeah, there we go. So you see this wing coming up right there. That's what I was like. I should have been wearing ankle socks. I got Detroit Red Wings tattoos. I got 4 of them. And my ankle bone is the tire, and then they got the wing going up that way. That's why I'm like, why didn't I? Because I got 4, 1, 2, 3, and 4. You can see like kind of, but that's why I'm like, why didn't wasn't I wearing like ankle socks or some shit?
Right now.
I don't know why. But woo! Those are the only tattoos I got. They didn't really hurt that much. The ankle bones hurt, but that was about it. The other, I felt kind of like you're getting scratched over and over. Scratching your sunburned skin. I'm like, yeah, that is kind of how it feels. I remember somebody telling me that before, and I'm like, yeah, that is how it feels. He had a wiggle. Thank you so much, Killer Whale. R.I.P. Killer Whale as well. He doesn't make YouTube videos anymore, and it's Big Sag. Am I flexible enough to get my leg up there? And then you pull something trying, right? Like that. I got 4 of them. Trying to hold your leg up there. Hey, what's up, Lee? We're gonna follow Lee. Lee is literally one of the best blights in the entire world. What's going on, Maine? Yeah. I didn't typo it. Sometimes I typo and it sucks. I don't know why, but I mean, I guess I don't know why. Mechanical keyboards just produce more typos. It's not a skill issue. They just produce more typos. Because you know how if you like barely touch it, it takes the key and you're like, fuck. That's why I'm like, it's definitely a skill issue. Yeah, especially for gaming. I should have gotten a smaller one though. I shall. Eventually. Dead Dog Saloon. Oh, it was a map offering. I remember. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Excuse me again. Dang. Freaking took like 2 sips of Coke. And here comes 4 burps. Oh, shit! Wasn't ready for it. Then you get it up the stairs, though. Yay! Not in chase. He's vaulting. Dang it! Oh shit, no game sound, I'm sorry. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I wasn't playing music, I turned it off to play music, but then yeah, I realized. There was the sound in the Kill a Whale video, though, right? Yeah, it was, because that's not a different thing. Yes! Oh my god. This is probably not the one I should be doing then. Where's that one tile I want to run? Fucking A, I can't find it. It's not this one. There's that one tile I like still suck at. And I'm like, I need to go work on it. Instead, let's go back to Saloon for the millionth time. I can't not main this happy hour. No! Where the fuck did he go? Where the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? It's the day of I don't know where the killer is going days. Oh my god, stub toe. No, stub toe again. Why do I keep doing it? The door of opportunity. That's what I call it. Because the opportunity it provides once open. That's why I was like, and I completely stopped talking because my heart rate actually goes up. I'm not gonna lie, like it is up right now. Because you know how you like don't always get a chance to loop it, so you can always get better at it, even though it's really strong. So like my heart rate is literally up right now because I was like, and that's why I completely stopped talking because I was like, I can't remember. Yeah, I do. Oh my god. Last time we did it was against a nemesis. Oh wait, yeah, they gotta do a thing. And we escaped. That was hilarious. Oh my god, we literally looped it. And like 2 of the windows were blocked and then we escaped. It was like a month ago. Yeah, don't open that door. If the survivor knows how to loop it, makes it a lot worse. There are more plays the killer can make on you. Like, as you saw, like, the best checkpoint is me sitting there basically doing this, right? So there's definitely stuff the killer can do, and it makes a bit harder to loop, but if you know what to do when it's open. I do have a video about that one, though, already. Because when I did the saloon video, they were like, the killer should just open that door in the back, and I was like, no! And then I made a video that said, the killer should never open this door. You know what's funny? It was a roommate, sort of. And he wasn't even that... He didn't even live with me anymore when I started playing DBD. But he... When I was talking about, like... It was funny, nerds. I was like, I'm more of a geek than a nerd. Because he has, like, way more knowledge of, like, way more games and stuff like that. But never really, like, puts a lot of hours into, like, 1 or 2. But... I remember him telling me, he was like, yeah, there's going to be a horror game coming out that there's 1 killer and 4 friends. And he was showing me, like, the stuff before it came out. And I was like, oh, shit. And it sounded really interesting back then. I was like, yeah, that sounds hilarious. Dang it. I was hoping to get hit by that. Damn it, he didn't respect it. No, and I brought him right there. Uh-oh. Here's me not paying attention to where the exit gates are. Once again. So I brought that up earlier. Oh my god. Hey, what's up, Julie? Julie's killer main as well. Billy main. I still haven't learned how to play Billy. Oh my god. Camp the strong. Maybe I should just... I've been trying to avoid the super strong loops. And then this match, I humped the strong one, and look, it even spawns right there. But someone was earlier was like, don't give a shit. You should just loop the strong ones if you want. That was on the bad ham one. We still had a lot of fun chases on that bad ham one, though. I was trying to avoid that one window. Music. Oh, yeah. Rat-a-tat. I forgot. Love the song. Second game for the list. If anybody wants to get in on the open lobbies, type !join. I haven't heard this shit in a minute. Yeah, Grammatic. Mage! Dude, the door was open. My heart rate was up the whole game. Yeah, Slinky, right? I never played it until like way later, until I got a PC. I didn't get a PC until 2018. But I was thinking of games to buy. I was like, yeah, let's get games on the PC. And I was like, what games do I want to get? And I was like, what games have I ever wanted? I was like, what was that one? I had to Google the name. I literally had to Google the name. Oh my God. This is my first game of DBD. And it was my first game on mouse and keyboard ever too. So the way this escalates quickly. Oh my God. My boomer ass. Listen to this. So I did Googled. I was like 1v4 horror game. And at first it said Dead by Daylight. And I was like, nah, that doesn't sound familiar. And I thought I would like recognize the name. And then I'm like Googling it and I'm like going back and forth. I'm like, nah, that looks like the one. I was like, it looks like Dead by Daylight. So I even bought it and then like opened it being like, is this the one? And it was like, play Killer Survivor. I was like, yeah, this is the one. You know, I was like, this has to be now. And then so I loaded up Survivor and I had never, like I said, played mouse and keyboard before. So I loaded in the match and walk up to a generator and it says press M1 to or work on generator or whatever it says. I don't know what M1 is, so I'm looking on my keyboard for M1. I'm dead serious. Wait, no! I don't know, will this work against Drac? We got the actual setup. But I'm still, Drac is brand new. We still got out and played, getting out, played left and right, playing against him. I'm gonna try the also limited time loop I never get. It's exciting. I like it, makes it more fun. Yeah, so I loaded up. I'm sitting there and I'm trying to find the gen. It's like press M1. I'm looking on the keyboard, can't find it. Then all of a sudden I start hearing the killer's tear rate is getting closer, and I'm like trying to figure it out, and I can't figure out what it is. And then I like walk up to the, or like, what does it say? To repair. M1 repair, yeah. And then the killer's scared, like, because I hadn't seen the killer yet, but they're getting closer, and like the fear of I don't even know what button to press yet, and there's a killer running towards me. I tried press Alt F4, and you know how DBD doesn't do it? You know how it like pulls up the thing? Because I'd never had a PC before either, so I'd never Alt F4'd anything before. This is the first time I'm like, wait, Alt F4, I heard about this. You know what I mean? I'm like, Alt F4, and I press it, and like, you know how it doesn't, everything else, it just shuts it down, but DBD presses a prompt thing? I was like too panicked to even read the prompt. I'm like, why didn't that work? And I just pressed the power button on my PC. I turned off my PC because I was so panicked. I'm like, the killer's coming. What do I press? I'm like trying to press Alt F4 and that didn't work. I'm like, dude! And I just like pressed the fucking power button. And then I'm sitting there Googling, what is M1? Or like, what button is M1? Like, I literally Googled that. They're like, your mouse button. I'm like, dude. I'm like, how did I was like, I'm such an idiot. I was like, why didn't I even think about that as well? Like the mouse to do the action. I'm like, what a fucking idiot I am. I mean, I am. I say this all the fucking time. I'm not making this shit up. Like, I am a fucking idiot. I'm not like, man, like everyone can do what I do. I'm like, yes, I'm a fucking idiot. And I fuck way too much shit up. So if a chase went this good for me, trust me, you could probably have a longer one than I did. Oh, shit. Now I play on controller anyway. I play on mouse and keyboard on killer though. To be fair. Yeah, I was console too. I was Xbox. My gamer tag is Tators. T-A-T-O-R-S. I had Xbox a long time. I had Xbox in the original Xbox on Halo 2. Yep. Mouse and keyboard for first person though, for sure. But even like Gears of War, I still kind of like more on controller. Well, that's different. I liked Gears of War Ultimate on controller. The newer Gearses are way more lenient on wall sliding. You can sort of like press anywhere, but Gears of War Ultimate, you had to be like straight to the side and kind of close to it, or else you would roll instead of slide. And like you couldn't really do it at a crazy angle like you could in the other ones. The other ones you could basically look straight forward and wall bounce side to side. Should we try to loop this? I think this is the hardest tile to loop in the entire game. No! Damn. And you're gonna take a hitter, I'm just gonna end up blocking. No! Run the other way. Damn. Got a crazy med kit they gave me. I just realized I wasn't even looking. Yeah, DBD was such a scary game at first because I don't really play horror games or even really watch that many horror movies until I started playing DBD, and then I watched a lot more. I just honestly, it wasn't even the horror that I was interested in. I'm like, oh, the 1v4 with like one killer chasing like multiple survivors. I'm like, that sounds very interesting. That was kind of the concept where I was like, huh. Oh shit, no, this is more time. Let's not get them farmed when they're on death. Like, I shouldn't loop this either. I want to. I literally think that's the hardest tile to loop in the entire game. No, I don't want to loop Shack. Whiner. Suck it up and loop Shack. He didn't go for it. We're still going to get them off the hook. We're not going to leave. We just want to do as much as possible. Because if I'd have unhooked and they just tunneled, then it would have been no difference than us getting a bunch of extra time here and then unhooking and then them tunnel. You know? No! Leader. Yeah, it worked. But it was kind of an easy block. Oh, shit. I still should maybe try to go... Hey, it's mid-docks. Mid-docks is actually the one I've been working on the most. I still might toe hard on this thing coming around the corner because I forgot about that little cave on the other side. God damn it, I was hoping he was behind and was going after. No! Me, hi, low, buddy. That sounds like me, hi, low, buddy. This is a follow, mate. I was like, is that a smoker name? Maybe not. Pretty sure the follow, though. God damn it. No! Nice. Nice, Bill. Hey, here we go. Good shit. Holy shit. Yo, thank you so much, mate. What Survivor do you like? I'm played over half the Ace games. Somebody gifted, or Venus gifted 10 subs earlier. So I had to play 10 Ace matches. I love Ace though, so it's not like, oh, I had to play. I really don't care. There's not a Survivor I'd like dislike playing. Ooh, can we loop this? I do want to loop this here. Dang it. I think this is the hardest tile to loop in the entire game. I'm not gonna lie. I should go looking for that and do this guide before that. You see how hard that running vault is to get? But the problem is, not only that, but you have to be paying attention to the killer because they know what you're trying to do, so you're going to have to double back and then, like, commit to that. And a lot of times, even when you commit to that, they double back and they still can hit you. So this is the one I'm talking about. I'm like, somebody out there can look at the killer and still get this running vault, like, consistently. You know what I mean? Because the killer, sometimes they push you around this way and you get the vault once, right? And then he push you back around, but almost never. Then they start realizing what's happening and they push you back around that way. But if you get it the first time, then they're going to double back. And that's when you have to be looking at the killer for like most of your journey to that hardest window. Because it's not the hardest running vault in the entire game. It's just doing all that around this thing while reacting to the killer and pathing accordingly. And then getting the hard running vault. That's why I think that's the hardest tile to loop in the whole game. Because if you could guarantee get that running vault while looking back at the killer, then that's a strong ass tile. That's a really fun tile anyway, and it is strong if you can get it. It's just, I think, the hardest tile to run. That's my opinion, but that is it. Yeah. Aw, damn. I got his ball. We tried to split off from each other too. It's like, it feels like when you and your friend both get lasered in Halo. I'm talking about Halo today. I was we were talking about Xbox and I was thinking about Halo. Should I just... Yeah, it was a good shot too. Just sucks to be on the bad end of a good shot. You're like, damn it. The problem is, all the killers, it's more like I don't like these certain killers on these maps. Like, the only two that really came to mind is Vecna on certain maps and Skull Merchant on certain maps. Like, I played against Vecna. It was a good Vecna, but I played against him on Blood Lodge. And it just literally felt like every single tile was a guaranteed hit for the skulls. Because, like, every tile on that map was, like, a half step up. You got the crane, that, like, thing, so you can't loop that window for the half step up. It's too wide to loop around the other way, so he could use the hand on it. And if you used it as, like, a greed pellet, he could force you to crouch with the skulls. And then you wouldn't make it back around to the pallet again. So, like, any way you tried to run it was a guaranteed hit for him. And like I said, you couldn't go up the ramp at all because you couldn't even dodge the skulls because you couldn't duck them. Then the main building, same thing. The main building, if you jump the window, you have to go up the stairs, which means, like, you have to dodge the skulls, but they're not spread out enough yet. And if you try to use the upstairs, same thing. And you can't see them, like, through the wall yet, so you have to, like, try to guess and hope they don't hit you through the wall. And then I tried to run, like, I avoided the semi-truck, because the semi-truck, same thing, is, like, the half step up, so they could just do the skulls, like, right there. And here's my dumbass, not knowing where the exit gate is. Oh, here we go. Once again. Garden of Joy, that always sucks. I dropped any pallets today? Nope. Haven't dropped a pallet since... I don't remember the last pallet I dropped. I don't remember what date it is, I'm sorry. I actually do remember it was actually a pallet and chase. I haven't gotten any pallet saves since then. None whatsoever. Big Sag. Because that's like the ones where I won't avoid. I'm not going to not throw a pallet for a pallet save. Two of them I threw and the killer was too far because I had that feeling. I'm like, am I going to not risk my number going up just in case it's too far? No, I want to throw it. And then there's the one I fucked up and then blamed on Freddy's blood puddle. Damn it. Sucks. I was like, oh, I threw my timing off on Borgo. Hey, here we go. Yeah, who's next? Josh wasn't here. Josh was on YouTube, so next is Mage was already in. So we skipped Mage up. So I guess Angie can get in. That's all right, that's Luna. And then oops. Is DJ still here? Or was DJ on YouTube? I can't remember. Was DJ on YouTube or Twitch? DJ was on YouTube. Let me act DJ. It's your turn, mate. Yeah. Does this tag you, DJ, now that you're right here? Because when I typed it, your name came up, and I was like, hey, does this work? Hey, let's go. You're Foxy Leaf. And Chillmain is Chillmain. Man, I haven't listened to the song in a minute. It's kind of distracting in a good way. Like, damn it. I haven't listened to music. I had literally not listened to music in forever, because the only time I listened to music when it was on stream. Because most of the other time, if I was editing, I was on my laptop. And then I'm not usually listening to music. I might have it in the background, but it's really low, you know? Because if I have headphones on, I'm going to listen to the headphones or the music instead of edit. Right, is Chillmain, wait, who's the last one? Is DJ, Angie, and who is Chillmain? Is Chillmain SH Max? Who is this? Or did SH Max? Oh yeah, here we go. Nice. If you want to join, press exclamation join. There's not too many people online. It's taglines and Primal Scream. That's it. The line has officially gone down. Dude, basketball season's starting soon. So is football season. Oh my god. To me, this is just sports season. I don't really pay attention to the whole league with hockey, though. I usually just pay attention to the wings. Not for me, easy. Is this Max? Yeah. Let's go. That's hilarious. All right, I think this is everybody. And the join works on YouTube as well. We're doing pretty good, Trash. You want to play? Same thing, just type in exclamation join on YouTube. I don't know why the bot's not responding on YouTube, but... let me look at that, actually. Hey, I could have just pulled up this list and it tells me if they're on YouTube or not. Fuck, is that on platforms? Yeah, it does say there's a bot account. It says connected. But I don't know why it's not. Oh yeah, we have an open spot after these two games. Because there's 2 people waiting, taglines and Primal Scream. Somehow this song reminds me of Dewey Cox. Remember that when he's doing that one song with all the animals in there? I love this song, Good Vibrations by the Beach Boys. But remember when he specifically says, this is not a good song. This is like 5 songs piled on top of each other. I'm like, he's totally making fun of Good Vibrations. That shit's hilarious. I love that movie. I love Good Vibrations. It's a great song, but it is funny to poke fun at it like that. It's like 5 songs piled on top of each other. That's hilarious. God damn it. That's my favorite funny movie of all time. I love how that movie manages to have an anti-drug message despite don't do drugs is what I mean message. Despite all the hilarious scenes involving drugs in that movie. That's what I think is cool about it. Somehow you get to the end of the movie and you're like, yeah, Like, the message is like, look how much dumb shit he did and time he lost and wasted. Because he was just doing drugs instead of, like, spending time with people that, like, loved him and he loved and cared about. That movie's so good. And hilarious. And the music's spectacular. That's the one where everybody be poking fun of with, like, the wrong kid died. Because that's what his dad tells him, like, 4 fucking times. I finally saw Walk the Line as well. And, like, there was things in DBD. And now we got Slipknot. Look at this shit. Yeah. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do, once again. Now that was very loud Slipknot for a second. Yeah, this song has a nasty-ass riff at the end of the song, I remember. Dude, Slipknot's good as fuck. This is on their first album. Well, technically, does anybody know that one album? A motherfucker with a brain. Do y'all know how he still has a fucking voice? Corey from Slipknot? That's insane. Because, like, most metal, they growl. Corey, it literally feels like he's yelling. It's, like, insane. He has a great voice that he sings with as well, obviously. Oh, shit! Let me turn this thing around. I'm just probably going to have to hold W. That's fine. I was about to say, it never made the horn. That was strange. And I got lucky. But what's up, mate? What's up, Firelord? Yeah, I do that shit all the time. Typos. Bad times are always hilarious. I feel like the times I try to focus and actually type is when I fuck it up, too. But I just, like, try to type, and I'm like, I'm probably going to typo this, and you look, and you're like, oh, no sound, fuck. Thank you. Thank you. It's my dumbass. Fucking Slipknot. Slipknot is... I brought this up the other day. I was like, Slipknot's probably the only metal band that I'm not sure... I would still like them, but I'm not sure they'd be one of my favorite bands if I didn't love them so much when I was a kid. I think every other one of my favorite bands are artists. I think if I was reintroduced to, or like introduced to, period, when I was like my age now, I would still be like, yeah! This is amazing. Opeth. Opeth is my favorite band. Metallica, we were saying Metallica earlier. Kid Cudi. Daft Punk. Rat-a-tat. Outkast. Queen. Tupac. I actually like Patrick Watson a lot, too. I forgot about him. When I heard a song by him, I'm like, oh, yeah, he just doesn't have that much music, though. It's like Lauryn Hill. It's like, damn, Lauryn Hill had, like, the one album. That was kind of it. Although Lauryn Hill had another album, right? But I haven't listened to it yet. Didn't she, like, just come out with another album recently? There's another guy, too, that makes, like, 8-bit type of music that's sort of 8-bit. Oh, it is electronic, but sometimes gets a little dubsteppy. Named Digital Math. But that guy is literally, like, an electrical engineer, and he makes one song every, like, now and then. But that's what I think is even more interesting. I'm like, oh, that's cool as fuck. Alright, I hope you break that. Eventually. Obviously not now. I'm gonna try to read this and hope it works. No! Oh, dang. Oh, shit! I'm trying to remember. You know when you, like, leave out one of your favorite artists and you feel bad? You're like, fuck, there's, like, a few. Michael Jackson. Man! She put the fear in my heart. Because I still haven't seen that documentary. But, usually my go-to song whenever somebody was like, play a song, just, like, out of nowhere, and you're, like, at a public area, I would always play Man in the Mirror. I'm like, nobody can complain about Man in the Mirror. And then I got hit by it. Have you seen that documentary? I was like, no. Hey, can I run this now? No, it's boozled. Why in the fuck is it boozled? There's that one perk. I want to run the garage. Hey, Ellie. You know what's... I know, but you know what's funny and sad? I feel really bad. I didn't know about that until someone like came in like this. I really appreciate people coming and tell me stuff like that too. Because I didn't know about it, and then I was like 3 weeks late to the party. I left a comment and everything, but the video was already 3 weeks old. I was like, God damn it. I did not know about this. Oh, fuck. This is bad. I just gave up distance. I'm gonna have to... I think you have to running vault, or did I just lose distance on the killer? I was like, am I gonna get hit here? I didn't want to turn around and look. Oh, damn. I want to cut towards him and just give a free hit away. Big goofy turnaround. Trying to get away from there though, because I think they're around there somewhere. Hey, they got healed though. Let's go. Yeah, that was so fucking nice. We can show that one. Well, we showed the killer whale one today. I was like, maybe we can show that one tomorrow. That was cool as fuck. I've gotten so lucky with people being extremely generous. Kill a whale, Oddsdarva, Sky Faction. Joey's been helping me out left and fucking right. Did I make this? Oh, I want to run this window though. We should have gone around the wide way instead. Because I had to cut towards the killer. But I wasn't sure I was going to make to anything if I went around the wide way, to be fair. Definitely. Yeah, I wasn't, I don't think. Because I wouldn't have been able to make it around that. If anything, I could have turned this corner and played this fence again, maybe. Try to greet it. Which is better than what I did. So that would have been the better play, but... Still. Hindsight's 20/20. Oh shit. Nice. Oh shit. Is he able to make it? Oh yeah, he was the one with one make it. And it was running out, I see. Good shit. Also, oh fuck, did I say everybody go follow Julie as well? I was talking about Julie being a Billy main. She's been playing other stuff, but not just DBD, but... Then I was talking about, I was like, I will take way too much work to be a Billy main. Curving feels like a superpower. I've only played Billy one day since the rework. I played him on 4th of July. Because he's got that American flag shorts. I was like, this is the most 4th of July thing I can find on any of the killers. Kind of like playing Bunny Legion on Easter. The first time doing that is when I realized that Legion gets a lot of salt. Like, a lot of salt. I don't know why. I thought people would think it's, like, funny, Easter Bunny Legion. And I was, like, the night I got, like, yelled at the most out of all the nights playing Killer. What the fuck? The chase here. I just want to loop the garage. And make it from here to the garage window. I think so. It's gonna be very. No, I won't. Damn it. Wanted to. But I'm not gonna make that. Damn it. So close both times. I keep trying to loop this thing when I'm not quite in the position to. It keeps getting me down like multiple games today. But I want to try when I get the RNG. I want to connect that window to the garage. That doesn't help if you're out of position and trying to force it. But I don't want to! Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god. No, and I ran out of position again, dude. That sucks. I should have known better than that. The tunneling. No, that was skill. It's not tunneling, it's skill. I wasn't forced out of position right off of hook on death hook at all. That was just outplayed. If only I could play like that. I'm just not skilled enough. There's one gen left, though. It just sucks. Because once again, I should have just looped the fucking garage then. I thought he was going after the other survivor. I don't know if I would have made the garage window, though. It would have been close. I'll be honest, the only killer I feel like I noticed more tunneling in is Wesker. I do see a lot. And I have seen it go down since the nerf, because, you know, you don't get hindered as fast anymore. I don't really see as much tunneling Wesker as I used to. Back when you would get unhooked and you were halfway through, and it went up faster, Wesker was, like, by far the most likely killer to tunnel. Although I do think this is, like, game 4 of being tunneled out today. That is a tad higher than normal. Nice. Nice, it actually does stop the thing. No, the window! They might have been able to make that window. To the right, to the right. That's what I'm saying, Doki. I feel like that was by far the most tunneling I saw. I know Nemesis is the meme to be like the tunneler, but I was like, I saw way more Wesker's tunneling than Nemesis is dead. That's also the other thing, is everybody has their own experience, so somebody can be like, I only ever get Huntresses that tunnel, and that can be true too. That sucks. Is he like right there? Oh, there it is. I think we went around the long way. Oh, when I'm saying tunneling as well, I'm not even thinking tunnel out. I'm thinking like just tunnel that has no other strategy other than I'm going to tunnel the first survivor I hook or even chase. Because that was the other thing too. The amount of times you'd run the Wesker for 3 gens because the first chase goes for a while, and you're in solo queue. So like when he's chasing you, the gens just get done because everybody else is on gens. But then as soon as that first chase is over, you just get unhooked right in Wesker's face, and then tunneled. And then the next time, did he make this or does not get him? I thought the oh, he has Boozle. That was gonna unblock though actually because of the Boozle. Good shit. Nice. Nice, went around all times. Oh, 3. You can make it, you can make it. Oh, I thought you could make the ballot. At least I thought you could. Yeah, tunneling's completely fine. That's the other thing too. Be like tunneling is like a bad word, or slugging, or camping. Because we're just playing a video game. Might talk trash about it, but doesn't make it wrong. But that's because we're just playing a video game. You know, but that's kind of my take on trash talk. I think trash talk is hilarious. I'm not saying my trash talk is hilarious. I like it. Even when I'm watching somebody else, I think trash talk is hilarious. Oh shit, I'm missing a Mori. That sucks. I mean, they're only just wasting their own time, Primal. That's the other thing too, getting blood out. I just use it as an opportunity to sit there and talk trash for literally like 4 straight minutes. Oh yeah, Slipknot. Let's go. On their first album. Yeah, this is Eyeless. This has one of my favorite Slipknot fucking riffs on any of their songs. Apparently, this is something some guy on the street said to them. You can't see California without Marlon Brando's eyes. They were in California and somebody said that to them on the street, or was like yelling that on the street. So they put it in a song. That sounds metal. That shit's hilarious. I need to see Marlon Brando in some. Oh no, I did On the Waterfront. That movie was so good. I need to see that movie again. I didn't realize how good that movie was until I was on stream because I had just finished it and I went live like right after because it was pushing it. I'm like, oh, I don't know if I'm like, all right, and then it was like just barely, and I went and I was like, I wasn't feeling it at first because I was like wrong about this character, and I was, and this guy wasn't exactly who I knew, and then you found out this, and I'm like, oh my god, and I'm like, wait, actually, because in my head I'm like, I usually like this type of thing, and I'm like, yeah, I actually am thinking, I'm like, that was fucking spectacular. It was funny like realizing it, like, because I didn't have time to like think about it once the movie was done. Oh, this riff right here. It just sounds nasty. Especially when it slows down later on. God, early Slipknot was I just like Slipknot. That shit's nasty. This is what I mean. I don't know how he has a voice anymore. Corey, he fucking be yelling. He's like not even growling. Bringing a map. Let's go. Yeah, Lamb of God's one of my favorite, or my friend's favorite bands, but I never got the time to like sit down and listen to them. Dr. Dietlov, thanks for the follow, mate. Yeah, this part here at the end is nasty, and they fucking slow this shit down, and it sounds so good. That's right. Yeah, that sounds nasty. Ah, Joey on the drums. Dude, that shit's nasty. And so I'm a believer. Let's go. I told you this playlist is all over the fucking place. I love it too. I love every song in this playlist. That's not too jerky. But I said earlier it's funny because then Dolly Parton did come on, but I was like going from like that to like Jolene might have been too jerky. But that was why we were talking about that, because Jolene came on. I'm like, yes. I'm like, but when I talk about transitions, I'm like, this might be like too much on the other end of the extreme to get into. But right now it's fine. Because that's why I was like, I'll sometimes skip songs. It's just, that's why. Sometimes it's like, okay, that's way too much of a change of pace. It's like Whiplash. No sound! I'm sorry. Thank you as well. My dumbass. I really appreciate it. Now I'm thinking of the Smash Mouth version of that one on the Shrek album. Oh, mine's right there. Corner pallet. What's we see here? But yeah, the friend that introduced me to Opeth. Oh my god. So I have met one total person where like we played on games for years and whatnot, and then because he was moving away from New York and we had been playing on Xbox, like because it was me and one person I met in high school, and then he had two other friends that he had been playing Halo with since before high school. And then we all started playing, and then we started meeting more and more people playing Halo, and that kind of became the crew. But it was really just like us four. Read it. I could have thrown that on you. I'll see you next year, main. Because you can telegraph the lunge, and I could have just slammed it on his face. But I'm not throwing pallets this year. Wanted the greed to work. That went sweet, though. There's not really a way to not telegraph your lunge around that corner either, because if you try to lunge like holding S instead of W and S when you try to lunge, it doesn't let you like lunge backwards. You like have to sort of be facing the way you lunge, unfortunately. That'd be like the only way to not telegraph your swing coming around that corner, because he even came around the shortest side of that, and I could still clearly see he would have been able to throw the pallet. I wonder why they do that. Why can't killers just go, like, completely backwards? With, like, a moonwalk... You can't see anything? Oh, never mind, okay. I was like, wait! Yeah, it totally could have been me, too, because I have no idea. But do you think that would be OP? Because, you know, like, same with Pig, right? You know how you can't, like, dash backwards? Would that be OP if Pig could? All it does is, like, hide the red stain. Like, why? I hadn't thought about it until, like, right now. Why can't killers, like, lunge backwards? And you know what I mean by lunge backwards? Like, there we go. Because if you hold M1 on your killer to go to do a lunge and all you're pressing is S, you'll still go forward. It'll just go forward really, really, like, slowly. And, like, not go forward much distance. It'll be, like, fighting it. But I hadn't really thought about that. I'm like, that wouldn't really be OP, would it? If killers could just, like, lunge backwards, you know what I mean? Where if they, like... So the lunge kind of just, like, increase their distance. So they could, like, lunge... Ah! You know? Yeah, no problem, Lethal. Because that would literally be the only way to, like, not telegraph your swing coming around the corner, and that kind of sucks. And even then, you might be able to have some reaction time, because there's still a distance between you and the guy. And the pallet is on the short side, you know? Or on the side against the wall, which gives you a faster time. Unless it was against the barrels, it wouldn't be as fast. Hey, Penzi! What's up? Penzi is literally DBD's GOAT. He has, like, 24,000 hours. 25,000 hours, maybe? Uh-oh. And literally is like Devotion 109. He has the most blood points earned ever. So I'm not joking when I say this is DBD's GOAT. He streams too. Chill as fuck. Resurgence. Ooh. Oh shit. I'm sorry. We can probably heal them, right? Are they close? Yes! And we got the good one. Oh! You weren't respected, though. Damn it. Good shit, though. But yeah, oh yeah, so Lemon. So remember when the guy I was talking about earlier when we played Halo? He came up with like if you played basketball in a driveway and you play, there's a game called 21 where it's kind of like a free-for-all game, but when somebody gets close to 21, like everybody starts playing more defense, and if somebody has like 18 or 19 points, like the whole driveway is playing defense on them. It's like one player with the ball and there's like 5 people trying to play defense, you know? That's basically, he came up with like the Halo version of that, where it's oddball. And we all spawn right in front of each other, instant spawns, so spawning like super fast with BR and sniper, but with sniper first. So people can like spawn kill and you couldn't like react in time. That's why the sniper would be first. But people would try to sneak off and get the ball, right? And they would eventually with all the chaos, and somebody all of a sudden, because you can't tell who's like spawning or there. And all of a sudden somebody's like, oh, he's deep, he's deep, he's deep. That'd be like the code word, and we all stop shooting at each other, and we all have to start shooting at the guy that snuck off to the ball. Because if you pick up the ball and hold it for like 5 seconds, you win. But it's just like really hard to get the ball, and these matches would go on for like an hour plus, and we'd all have like 100+ kills. It was a lot of. This is when I said we would jump in and play when we had like 5 or more players. Because big team battle gets boring once you get like 5 players, because you just start smacking kids. Because most of the time, big team is like really chill, obviously. But when you get like 5 players, it's like you're just like spawn killing people, and like some of them will quit, and that sucks because like then you're just spawn killing quitters because they don't even know that they can quit. Because in Master Chief Collection, there's a thing. You get it still. Oh. I was like, Master Chief Collection, there's still a thing where if half of the team has quit already, then you can quit at no penalty. No! Which I think is pretty cool. I've thought about that in DBD, but would that be a good idea for DBD? Where, like, if 2 teammates DC'd, if you and the other survivor could DC as well with no DC penalty. And, like, if all 4 survivors DC, the killer should be able to DC. They should be able to not... And when the killer DCs, if it's 4 bots, they should have their blood points. If they made 4 survivors quit... Oh, shit. I don't want to loop this area. Yeah, 4 billion, yep. I remember seeing it on the leaderboards. Because he is the #1. His leaderboard, or his, like, Steam account got bugged. And DBD's like, we can give you, like, a bunch of blood points and this and that, but Behavior, like, doesn't give a shit about the leaderboards, apparently. It's like, man, you'd think they would like to care about their own game, at least. Shit like that is no joke. The all-time leader. I want to make it upstairs, but upstairs is literally on the other side of the map. Ooh, does he respect this one? No! I need to find out. We'll forever be guessing. The upstairs I don't think will work against him because we can't running vault. But this up here is one of my favorite tiles in the entire game. It's not like super strong, but this shit here, because the killer has to force one way or the other around the table, and when they do, you can jump one window or the other. Here we go. Maybe. No, I should have jumped that. Can I loop around down and come back up? Try it again. I don't know if I can. I'm gonna try though. I want to get back up there. I ran through it again. Bo! Wanted to try it. I should have vaulted. Get that out of here. This is the room I have no fucking clue. Because even if you jump that, is he running here? Maybe you could force them around this way and vault the window, but if they don't, that's not exactly big enough to make it back to the pallet. Yes, but that's what makes it so much fun, trying to get in and out and then out of the other one. Because we jumped it again, it was going to be blocked. But he had committed around it, so we could have ran around the other way anyway. Because even though he's right there, he has to go all the way around. Then if you have balance landing, you can jump down the hole. I didn't have balance landing, obviously, so... But that's what makes it so much fun. It's not like super strong, it's just not that much fun. Or, sorry, it's not that strong, it's just super fun. Because it's hilarious how many times you can just run side to side. Like, even when we were in the puddle, we walked side to side like 3 more times. Because it's a long table. It's not like super fucking long, but it's long enough where like you definitely have a space for when they finally commit around the side. And you literally don't have to jump until they commit all the way around the side. It's really funny. And then it's even long enough for even if you medium vault. A lot of times it's okay. Although I usually don't get caught medium vaulting. I usually do just running vault. Maybe I should try that. Just hard wait until they get around, completely around the table. Ash, yeah, I haven't dropped a pallet since July. Since before the 2v8. But that's more for science. That's for the game. People kept asking me for the guides, like how often killers really respect, like percentage-wise. And I was like, oh, I'll find out. I'll try. I throw pallets, like, if somebody else's game's on the line, basically. Or if my game on the line, it, like, means their game's on the line, too. Oh, shit. Shit. Did he go for it? No, he didn't. Yes! Do I even get one with all this? One and back! Hey! Can I get it? Hey, let's go! Good shit. Did they all make it out, though? That looks so funny, everybody running in a line. I've thrown 24 pallets all year. But 9 of them were in chase. One of them was like a dumbass pallet. Like, it was the first game, and this is my crouch button, and this is my pallet throw button. But it was a warm-up game, and I pressed both accidentally when I was just trying to press that one. And through the pallet, and the problem with this was, I was playing against a Vecna on Wretched Shop. It was pretty far from me, so it was like unnecessary pallet throw. They took like a pot shot with the skulls, essentially. But I tried to duck the skulls, but instead of ducking the skulls... Does it work? Did he respect it? He did. No! Did nothing for me here. There's nothing for me here today. People are on Death Hook, though. You gotta be throwing pallets when you're on Death Hook. Once again, make me want to play Guitar Hero. Yes, I will get shorter versions of the long ones eventually. I was actually going to jump right back into the long ones. This might be the last weekend. The thing is, it's the Midwich double pallet. Because after doing the Leary's one, which is probably the most intricate loop in the game, I'll be honest. The Leary's one, even though it is the strongest, it's like once you know it, it's like 4 loops all close by each other that you can loop together. And it's static. You know? Means it doesn't change. But I was like, maybe we do a simple one. And I was like, the simplest one I can think of is the clock tower on Midwich. And I'm like, literally, don't even think about throwing the pallet. Just look at these examples of not throwing the pallet, where I didn't even have a single intention whatsoever. I'm not mind gaming the pallet. I'm not like greeting it, like making the choice. It's sort of like, I'm just going to run in this circle until the killer finally doesn't respect enough to, you know what I mean? Like, and I'm like, that's why I want to do like the easiest like loop in the game, essentially. And that's going to be the one there. I love that, man. That shit is so funny. I have a bunch of funny clips on that one. People DCing and shit. I actually already... That was the thing. I don't know if I should put the people DCing in there. Because I already put those two in another video. But it was funny. Because I tried that 2 games in a row, and both times the killer quit. I was like, really? I was like, I just want to loop this corner. Oh my god, yeah. It's been way more fun than trying to play normally. Like, I might really just adopt this. I'm not gonna lie. Random pallets, like when I'm on Death Hook, you know what I mean? And there's like a god pallet. Those are the ones I'll be throwing. Because the amount of, like, and I always think of this one, that Midwich one. It's Midwich again, but you know that pallet at the bottom of the stairs? And you're on Death Hook and you're getting chased and you're like 20 meters in front of the killer. You should just pre-drop that and continue holding forward. But I'm like, no, I'm not gonna throw it. Or even those god pallets in the first place where you just end up taking a free hit because like you can greet it and make it like over halfway up the stairs, but at the same time you're not going to make it anywhere else. But it's still funny how much further you make it because you're like, I would never think about greeting that before. Unless you're, you know, I mean, you know, when you're on Death Hook is what I mean. Oh yeah, who's next? I'm sorry. So we got Max. Max just played. So next, we got taglines. Yeah, taglines. We got taglines, Primal Scream, and Angie again. Let's go. And then after that is Jack, Saint, and Internet. Let's go. And then that'll probably be... Oops. They sent me an invite. Can't send me an invite. Nice. Primal was on top of it as well. And then who else do we need? We need taglines. Is taglines here? The doubt in my mind. I'm in love. What's up, Jay? Thanks, man. I got tons more coming, like I said. I think I'm going to buckle down and do the long ones again. I want to get those all done. But then, yes, this Ormond one is going to be like... And yes, I've been saying Ormond wrong this entire time, but I don't even give a shit anymore, at least now, when I found that out. Laurentia, tell me. I was like, I had not in this entire time ever considered it was Ormond until I'm reading that on the day my power went out in the Discord. I was like, oh, shit. And my teammate was like, well, yeah, what did you think? Ooh, this is some dubstep. My roommate was like, yeah, what do you think about like diamond and almond? And I'm like, we don't say almond? Diamond? Really? Because I was just being a dick. But that was fun. I was like, oh my god, I made a whole guide of me saying Ormond. Oopsie. I don't know if taglines is here. So might be next. Who is it's Jack. Let's go. Is that on YouTube? I think, yeah, Jack Cervantes. You want in, Jack? It's your turn. You're up. And then it looks like we have one more open spot for after this round. Like tag Jack, maybe? I know he's here. He was just here. Yeah, here we go. Yeah. And does this actually tag you? Do you get like a notification or something like this? I'm kind of curious. That fucking bass. I love dubstep. You out, you alive. That's fucking intimidating too. I'll seek you out and flay you alive. Damn, tell me how you really want to do things. The first game was hilarious. See? Look at me. We escaped, had the most blood points in the next like 4 games in a row. It was like, we were talking about this earlier. I was like, I remember getting Grim Pantry and being like, because there's not many pallets on that map, but it's because it has a bunch of strong ass windows. I remember like, there's nothing to run. I can't. It's so funny. This is why I need Dead Hard. I miss that fear. The fear kind of wore off after a month. And then I was like, I'm used to it. I'm going to run no mither every game. I did that for like 12 straight days. And then I got 3 Onis in a row and said, this is actually, I was like, I won't do this unless I'm playing with like people on my team. So I have ran no mither actually, like in the main game since 2020. But I don't really count that as a perk. You know? But Jack's getting in here. It's all good. And Cosmo's Jack, right? Oh my god, that fucking bass goes so low on this song. Yeah, I was only gonna do no perks for like a month, maybe at most. Probably just a few weeks. I should have visited my parents earlier than I did. But I have that luck, I really do, where if I visited my parents, it was going to be like, hey, the bar's opening back up. It was 2020, so I wasn't working. I hadn't got a chance to visit my parents more than 5 days in like 10 years. But it was just like, the second I go to visit you guys, it's going to be like, hey, the bar's open now, you want to? And I'm going to be like, no, I just left. But I got to be there for about 2 months. I love the end of this song. This song sounds awesome. Listen to this shit. Hey, what's up, Brown? Yeah, now all I do is smoke weed, but I was 14 months completely sober. Not even drink anymore either. Kind of became an issue in Times Square. Not like an actual issue, but what you usually do is oh, this one's called Eyes on Fire, the Zed's Dead remix from Blue Foundation. That's the first thing I thought of with this song, but there's another one of those songs too where it's not like flashy dubstep, and if you don't have like bass, you'd be like 3/4 of the song is missing. Except for like those parts. I always wanted like a longer version of that end part too. I always wanted it to be like twice as long. Hey, I can't edit that. I just make it twice as long. Fuck it. The one time I want dubstep song to keep going and repeat. Yup. This is still going too. Somehow it's still not. Oh my god, throwback. I think this might be the only Fall Out Boy song I have in this. FOB. No, I think I have 2. I think I have 2 Fall Out Boy songs on this. Bobby Turk, thanks for following, mate. I think we might, because I think this group we have is full, and the next group is full, and I think these are gonna be the last 2 groups. Usually, I don't go really past 10. I'm going a little bit because I started late, but usually I go from 4:20 to like 10. Hey, thanks for the follow, Bernardin. Man, I'm so evil, so is God. Oh my god, yeah, I love that song. I don't like too much Fall Out Boy though. Hey, Dracula. He had a weekle, and I also do open lobbies every game or every day. It's not like the only time it's not is when I'm getting to Iridescent 1. On the way to Eerie 1, because I like doing solo queue as well. It's fun meeting people in solo queue, and then some teammates make some epic plays, and you're like, oh shit! From this random stranger they literally have never met before. It's cool. I've been taking highlights for that as well, legendary teammates, because solo queue always gets the rep. Like, we're not in communications. I know solo queue gets frustrating, but it's almost never like somebody's fault. Oh, this guy's an idiot. It's like, no, we couldn't hear each other. You know what I mean? Like, but I've been keeping track of like random matches where the solo queue teammates were like fucking making huge plays. I want to make a series of videos like that. That's what's gonna be fun once like all the looping guides are done, because I'll have like a ton of different little things like that. Strikeouts, those, giving killers hatch, killers DCing, there'll probably always be one. Epic escapes too. Yeah, but usually just expect the worst in solo queue. Expect the worst and hope for the best. Right? And it's so much fun when that happens too. And you're like getting carried sometimes. You're like, yes! You fuck up and chase 3 different times, and the first one they like pallet stun save you, and then the second time they like flashlight save you, and the third time they sabo. And you're like, I'm getting carried! I mean, I totally looped the killer for like 3 straight minutes. Haha, couldn't even hook me. I'm carrying, actually. I've been the only one he's even chased. And it's been 3 minutes and he doesn't have a hook yet. That's how I'd feel like. Once again, it's fun to like talk random shit like that. Or trash like that. I always think of talking shit as like that's when you are like going after the person and like going past the game. Right, which one is this? I don't know if I have distance to make anywhere. I thought I heard him growl. He did. What the fuck is going on? Why are there no pallets anywhere? I would like to have a pallet, please. Not run the whole side of the building. There had to be a pallet, right? I'm gonna go back and look. I had to have missed one. If there's not, I'm gonna bank this memory for later. So I'm playing killer and there's 4. Remember the time when I had no pallets on the whole side of the main? Oh god. And then over to the pallet. They mend you faster than you mend yourself, right? I'm pretty sure. Holy, fast healing. No, I'm off to... Hey! That was lucky. This is why this perk I literally do not count as a slowdown unless the killer has 3 slowdowns in this. And then I'm like, ha! 4 slowdowns! I remember copy-pasting builds. Damn it. I was hoping we were close enough to at least get like one type of play on a Z-wall. No dice. And I'm at a fucking LT wall. Yeah, this pallet here. And then run back here. Oh, shit. Where was that Z-wall at? Here's one. No, vaulted. Ah, no. On the Z-wall. Damn it. I didn't see that one coming. That was funny. Benzie, thank you so much for the 100 bits, mate. Holy shit. The fucking goat. The actual fucking DVD's goat. I know people always say this and that. Benzie is literally DVD's goat. Hey, chill as fuck. Everybody go follow him. Do you still have your devotion? Do we know exactly? Because he's probably at like 110 by now. Sleepy Grunt Gaming. Thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. I think I missed some follows today. I think I missed, like, I just missed some stuff today. My dumbass. Blame it on started the stream late because of festivities. Blame it on that. Should I go hump the main? Oh, God. Oh, it's open. Is this open here? Thank you as well. I know, I was not expecting that. I should write that down, the Z-wall bamboozle. Just because it'd be funny to have like a 5 minutes of looping on a Z-wall. Z temple. Because I cannot get my marker button to work again. I was like, just do this. And I've tried everything now. The only thing I haven't tried is like uninstalling and reinstalling Stream Deck. Should we go over here? Let's go over here. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I see, I see. We wouldn't have had time to heal, but I was thinking going to this thing. I see why they didn't want, but I was thinking going to this thing. Yeah, because we have the healing. I was like, come this way. $109, nice. Can you still see that as well? Or is the 92 what they put it back up to? Because I'm devotion like 36, you know. No, JC, I was going to do this group and then the next crew of open lobbies, and then that was going to be it. And then I was going to be on to tomorrow. We through, Jen? We will now! Do totem or sit on Jen? Sit on Jen. I don't think I've ever looked up on Temple of Purgation. Looks like a Halo map. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. What do we do here? Shouldn't run main. Somebody's there. Oh. Oops. Maybe want to play some Halo and some Guitar Hero. Of course it gives me a skill check. We got to stop regressing though. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but like, of course, it gives you a skill check. The Trollic. Thanks for the follow, mate. Big goofy turnaround. Oh, forgot about the boozle. Oh shit, that's gone. Dad's be gone. He didn't boozle it. Oh my god, I thought for sure he would, and I had to get a head start. Because if he did boozle it and I didn't get a head start, I was fucked. That was a good play. Literally, you can't sit there and wait for them to boozle if they have it, because they vault too quickly and you won't make it back around. What the fuck? How did I not take a hit there? Oh my god, you're fucking amazing. Cosmo! That was the other one. Oh shit, oh shit! He's over there. Hey, what's up, I exist? Well, I think we have the next parties filled. I think because these people get this game and next game, right? And then is this the second game for them? I think this is the second game for them, actually, right? And then the next spot, but then I was gonna call it. I'll be back on tomorrow, 4:20. Oh, a little bit later than 4:20. It's always like 4:26 or something. Because I'm always smoking right at 4:20. There's something very ritualistic about it that I love. Smoking right at 4:20, and that's the first smoke of the day. Oh, it's first, okay. We actually have a join bot too, where you just press exclamation join and it like puts you in a list. Thank you, Joey. Potato salad once again. Yeah, I don't think we, Julie, I don't think we've gotten too much Dracula today, to be fair. Oh shit, I went to the wrong side. Z-Wall. Yes! Here comes the 1v1 Z-Wall. I love it. Are you gonna vault it? Are you gonna vault it? Oh, you vaulted again! Why didn't you vault it again? They vaulted it with the puppy earlier. I don't know why, but I love the Z-Wall. You know how Shaq annoys me? I'm like, I don't want to loop Shaq. But admittedly, that bled over from Killer. Because playing Killer, that's like one of the least favorite things I have. Here, time to go. Time to loop Shaq for the 4th fucking time every single match if it's not an indoor map. I'm sick of Shaq. It bled over into Survivor, and I just kind of avoid Shaq. I don't want to loop Shaq. Z-Wall's like the opposite. I'm like, ooh, a Z-Wall. Because they're just so much fun. Any value you get off of it is like, yes! That's what makes it so much fun. Well, that's the thing. I don't think the bot actually lists people unless, oh yeah, it might actually. Unless it's off, because when I turn it off, I think it resets or something. Good shit. They're P0. See, doesn't prestige surely clearly show skill? We get the merciful 4K, where he had the 12 hook 4K, and he gives last one hatch. Oh, Angie. Angie's Angie's Luna. It was Cosmo I felt bad about. Because we're not in communications, and I was like, let's go over there to the totem, but I ended up not healing them because I was trying to get us over there. Oh, yeah. Music. Oh, yeah. I forgot. Wait again. I really don't like much Fall Out Boy, but I love this song. Would you call this emo? Fall Out Boy, I'm not gonna lie, is one of the first bands I think of when I think of like emo. Story of the Year as well. I'd call this a bop. Yeah, My Chemical Romance, you're right. That's emo. Millennium Man, and the lies I weave are oh so intricate, oh so intricate. I'm a leading man, and the lies I weave are oh so intricate, oh so intricate. Yeah, this song is awesome. Yeah, Jack. So this isn't even emo. It is a good point, because when I think emo, I don't really think of this vocal. Story of the Year is why I said Story of the Year. I have one Story of the Year song on this. The Anthem of Our Dying Day. But that's the exact type of vocals I think of when I think of like emo. I think I have another Fall Out Boy song though. Let me go look. I forgot about this whole part. I'm a leading man, and lies are weaver, oh so intricate, oh so intricate. Oh my god, remember Fun? Remember that? I totally forgot. I'm trying to get to Fall Out Boy. I mean, I technically have two, but I accidentally put this on here twice. Oh my god. I could just sit here and listen to music for like ever. God damn it. It is a Vecna. Oh shit. I was like, do they cut off and go this way? Oh, this is a half step up though. I'm gonna take a guaranteed hit here. No, I could have thrown that. Did you see that? I could have actually thrown that. I don't know if he just didn't. Oh, no game audio. Let's go. I'm sorry. My bad. I wanted to go jump up the thing and go down there, but I don't think I would be able to. I think I would take a guaranteed hit on that one. Hey, we could have thrown that pallet though. I think we dodged it and then could have thrown it. I'm not gonna lie, I was really tempted to throw it just to be like, hey, it worked. And I haven't thrown a pallet since July, so I was like, hey. Like, same thing, my heart rate went up a little bit because I was like, you should throw this. But I didn't. But the thing was, I don't know if he was just like sort of respecting it and trying to eat the pallet. Because I think he could have swung at me. Or maybe he couldn't have in time, but... Yeah, that song's in my head. I'm a leading man, and the lies I weave are oh so intricate. That song is awesome. I am actually really close to being healed. Oh shit. Wait, is he here? No, okay. That thing is hilarious when you go oblivious and the terror radius just goes like on steroids for like the teeniest amount of time. He had a wiggle! I'm gonna run down here. Damn. You don't think you could have recovered in time? I haven't played enough Vecna. Vecna was actually a lot of fun to play as, I'm not gonna lie. Franklin's. And yeah, I think it's Franklin's and Weave. Actually might be pretty good on this map, because do the meters... Oh, shit, we have to go the long way. Shit. What was the other music I was going to try to put on there today? Oh, Nirvana. I need to go listen to some more Nirvana. I forgot to check if I have another Nirvana song or if it's just Teen Spirit. He had a wiggle. Is Nickelback considered grunge? Have you seen that one really short YouTube video? Look at this graph! He's just like holding up a graph. I don't know why that video brings me so much joy. It's so fucking short. It's literally like 10 seconds long, and for some reason, I'll remember that video forever. It's like, what the fuck? He's like smiling, holding a graph. No! The fuck? Wait, what happened? You were fully healed? Oh shit. And I'm an idiot. I'm just trying to do something. And I just keep hurting everybody. Uh-oh. You have to go this way. And hope there's something. There's not. Not something. Gonna make this and block it. Oh! Good shit. I was gonna block the other one, but he didn't. And then I was gonna run to this one. Couldn't loop the other one again though. If he blocked it, I would have gotten a free hit. Yeah, the group after this one, yeah. The group after this one, so it was going to be Saint, Pyrrhus, Internet Girl, and Bernardin. Run. Oh, that's the cool thing, is the bot actually tags you. That's why I'm like, I want it to work on YouTube, but I'm just happy it's even working. Oh, shit. Damn it. We could have thrown that one. See, that would be a... Oh, no, we're not on Death Hook, so maybe I wouldn't have, but... We were way past the pallet. Positioning-wise. I was worried that we weren't going to make it, and that's what I meant by we could throw the pallet. But that's why I was like, I probably wouldn't have anyway, but... Just positioning-wise, I wasn't sure if we were going to make it once he blocked the first pallet. And I was like, yeah, we are way past the pallet. We could have thrown that one too, actually. Oh yeah, it puts you in the list. SBC trash. The list doesn't pop up on YouTube though. It only pops up on Twitch. That's the one I haven't figured out yet. Yeah, and I don't know why. Turn the corner and then do barrel. Oh damn, it was on the other side. Excuse me. Dang, I ran the long way. Should have gone around the other side. Would have been shorter. You can always work on your pathing, even if you're not in chase. Hey, what's up, Jason? Oh my god. Do you watch Commissioner Dynamo? He's my favorite DBD, or not even, he doesn't play DBD, sorry. I meant to say not DBD. He's my favorite YouTuber in general. Like, he is my #1 favorite YouTuber. He makes NBA videos mostly. Not all the time, but his shit is, he's just hilarious as fuck. His name is Jason Statham, and that's a joke that, that's a joke that Commissioner Dynamo is always making as well, about Jason Tatum. No, I'm not gonna make it! I'm gonna try anyway, though. Oh god. I didn't realize this was closed. This is terrible. I'm trying to get them still. No! He's gonna let. He's being cool as fuck. So the reason I didn't grab it first is I wasn't going to make it if he wasn't going to do that. I wasn't going to actually get the unhook. So I ran around hoping that he would like swing and get auto-aimed into the unhook so then I could get it off. I've had that happen very, very seldomly, but otherwise you're not going to get them off anyway. He was nice and let us get it off. Thank you, Beckna. That was cool as fuck. Oh yeah, let's go. Me down. What was I watching that this was in? And I was like, oh yeah. Fucking childhood. No! No, I've never watched Trailer Park Boys. You make me happy. Put me up, put me down, put my feet back on the ground. Put me up, take my heart and make me happy. Oh, dang. Because Jason Statham's an actor, right? Oh, controller. Good shit. What song did I know from Trailer Park Boys, though? All right. So next up, we got Saint. Anybody watch football or basketball? Sports season's coming back. I do not consider baseball season sports season. Dude, it sucks. Next year's gonna suck because this year, the Olympics kind of helped mid-season baseball, but it sucks because you're like football and then football ends, and then you're getting into the thick of it with like hockey and basketball. Basketball's my favorite sport to watch though. And then like you got like the NBA finals and the Stanley Cup finals, and then that comes to an end. So it was like football and like everything is like up here from the Super Bowl, right? Well, it's a little dip off of the Super Bowl because it's like still mid-season baseball and basketball. But then you get both of those playoffs, and it's like, oh shit. But then when that's over, you got mid-season baseball. And baseball, they play 162 games. So mid-season, and the games don't really matter that much. Like, that's the funny thing, because there's so many games. Like, they do, but at the same time, you're like, after going after the highest stakes in sports to mid-season baseball is kind of a drop-off. It's St. Pyrrhus. I don't know if they're still... There we go. Nice. They sent a request. And we got next Internet Girl and Bernardin. I'm so happy we got this bot to work because now I'm thinking about putting that Killer Redemption on tomorrow. Because if I miss it, it still enters it anyway. Uncle Jumbo in my yeah. Did you send me a friend request on Steam or on Here we go, nice. Does that brown underwear want me to play Killer? Do people want me to play Killer? I always felt like I always viewed Killer as a chore. I have to get to my iridescent one this month. Now I just don't give a shit anymore. I'm trying to find more stuff. That's why I want to have a voice mod. It'll get me like playing some type of fun. I think it'll make it more fun. Especially with killers I would like not even play anyway. No, I already did my sweaty phase. I already tried to get as many kills as possible with as many different killers as possible. See? You know, but like I said, there's so many games where like you have to tunnel. It wasn't even like and it was because I didn't bring anything with me. You know what I mean? That's what felt bad about it. I remember one, I think it might still be on my profile. It was like, just because like you're not bringing perks doesn't mean like you have to sweat hard and make the game miserable, which I thought was funny. Like I did think it was funny, but at the same time, I'm like, yeah. But it's like I literally have to do that though. You know what I mean? Or like you stand no chance in a lot of those games. With no perks and no add-ons. But that's when I stopped giving a shit about winning, and I was like trying as hard as I could to get everybody on Deathlook first. That's what I've been playing as like for the past year. You know what I mean? But that kind of got boring as well, because like the amount of games where like these two are on Deathlook and you keep finding these two and you can't find the other two that are not on Deathlook, and then you're like, well, I can't get these two because they're on Deathlook, and then you're looking around and then gens are popping and you're like, well, I can't chase these two yet. You know what I mean? Because it's even worse too when you're like throwing a game and you end up like then they pop a few gens and then you do end up killing these two or three. Say there's one that just didn't show their face anywhere, right? And this was the thing that really sucks about playing dice is like then they're popping gens. So then you kill this three, and then the one that was pissing you off gets hatch anyway. You know what I mean? And that like made me more annoyed than like anything else. So now like if I can't find that one, then whatever. Then they all get out. But that kind of gets boring too, you know? Is it Brown trying to get in? We need Bernardin, I think, right? Is Brown Bernardin? Or is Brown Brown Underwear? If Bernardin's not here, I think we should give it to Brown. Because Angie has already played and Brown has not played yet today. And it's like the last crew, so he can't like wait for after. Oh, Angie's here. I'm sorry. I didn't even see that. Because then you're supposed to be in the net. Who are we missing then? Bernardin. Oh, and we're missing Internet Girl. I see. Well, then I guess so. Wait, then can we get I Exist, though? Does I Exist on a plane of existence here? Because that's the only other person on the list that has not played today. Ubreeze has played, Trash has played, Angie's played. Oh, it's because you were already in the queue, so I have to go next and then next it again. I don't know if I Exist is here either, so you might be able to just get back in. Well, no, these are the last two, though, probably. I don't think anybody else is here. I mean, you got in before they did, is what I'm saying. And I Exist on a Plane of Existence was the only other one on the list that has not played yet today. No, I don't do dabs. I just smoke bud. Same with edibles. I don't really do. Although, I've never really had, like, enough spending money to, like, get a bunch of... That's why I always just get, like, the cheapest large amount of, I love this song. Unironically love this song. I don't give a shit. You know, people make fun of Limp Bizkit, but I think this is their best song. This song is good as fuck. I had to turn this shit up. Unironically, I fucking love this song. And the Nookie, too, I'm not gonna lie. So yeah, here we go. Oh, I'm in the Eastern time. It's 10:36 where I'm at. Usually I'm done by now, but I started my stream really late. Ty Toppy, thanks for the follow, mate. Of Cheap Trick? Nah. Yeah! I'ma do things my way. My way or the highway. Yeah, I fucking love this song, I'm not gonna lie. My way or the highway. Check out my melody. For real, check out this melody. I think this is Limp Bizkit's best song. Wait, aren't they like great guys too? I remember reading some shit about them, like in good ways, like they're just kind of cool guys. Fred Durst, right? That's his name. I know, I just didn't get it. Because you know when you like something, you're like, why do they hate this? Yeah. I couldn't get into POD, though, I will say. Things my way. It's my way. My way or the highway. What's up, Banku? How you doing, mate? It's my way or the highway. Someday you'll see things my way. 'Cause you never know when you're gonna go. God, this song is awesome. Someday you'll see things my way. Yeah, I fucking love this song. If you couldn't tell. Oh my god. I do fucking love that song though. Let's go, Anku. Just in time for the last two. We'll be back tomorrow at 4:20 though. 4:20 Eastern time. I'm just like actually starting to get used to saying 4:20 and not even thinking about the meme because I was like, oh my god. Can't let that happen. Gotta always laugh at it. It's funny. So I'm always a few minutes late because I always am smoking right at 4:20. That's my first smoke of the day. His break stuff song. Yeah, I think I have that one on the playlist as well. Yeah, my sister loves Imagine Dragons, but I couldn't really get into them. I was like, they're pretty good. I liked what I listened to. Oh, no sound. God damn it, my dumb ass. Just in time to hear me blow it. I should have kept it muted. I didn't blow it. There was a visual glitch. See, you didn't hear the skill check blow. Damn it. Yeah, I think. Oh yeah, let me go check that actually, really quick. After this, after the second one, because I've only really played on the small Coldwind maps since it's gotten changed, and those are so small. I'm like, these are definitely killer-sided. Like, actually, because we've always had 8 million different survivor-sided maps, but until Haddonfield, and Absolved was one that pointed out, I was like, I think this is actually legitimately killer-sided when Haddonfield came back. And Absolved was like, yeah, there's never been one like this before. And I was like, that's true. Like, there's never been an actually killer-sided map. In my opinion. There's been tons of maps, and there's other ones that's, like, okay. And there's obviously maps that, like, this killer smacks on this map. It's like, yes, but overall, this map is still an eyes roll for, like, most of the killers. But I think there's actually 2 versions of the Rotten Fields one. Or, the Coldwind ones. Oh! I hate this shit, man. That is the thing I don't like playing against Unknown. And it's blood flavor. This is literally a free hit for the killer. No, it's not. Let's go. Bruh! That was so fucking late. Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious? Bruh, that's some shit. That was completely gone. And then it infects me. That was so fucking delayed. Oh my god. I literally went back into the spot because it should have been done already. I juked it, it goes, then I run into it after it disappears, and it still infects me. I think that's complete shit. That had to be latency, right? That's what I was saying, man. Like, come on. That's fucking stupid. Make the right play and everything. Oh, it's gonna linger for a whole nother fucking second. Bruh. I'll be honest, this is what I used to not like about Unknown, I still don't like. I don't think when the Unknown interrupts you cleansing it, you should be weakened. Because that's what makes me annoyed with Hag. Hag's like, bruh, I have to have an add-on that allows me to teleport all the way across the map without it being, like, actually set off. And I'm a 110 killer, and to have nothing else besides that power. That is... At first I was like, I don't think they should be able to interrupt you cleansing, but I'm like, that makes Unknown, like, pointless, but I don't think you should be fucking infected. Or at least if you are, or sorry, weakened. But I think if you're weakened, it should be like an add-on. Like, I'd be fine with that being an add-on, but base kit, that's too much. Because it makes no right play. And I just don't like shit when there's no right play. There's 10 million more of stuff like that when you play as killer, but this is why these killers are the ones I have complaints against. And obviously, this is just my opinion, too, so I'm not saying this is, like, fact or anything like that. It just always feels like bullshit. That's like, okay, they would have teleported to it anyway, and I would have gotten a hit. But if I cleanse it, they teleport to it, and I got hit and followed up on. It's like, both of those suck. Neither of those are good plays. Slippin' Jim, thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. I'm BL. Which one's BL? Blood Lodge. There we go. That was another one. Blood Lodge? I played against Vecna, and the whole map was just, like, guaranteed hits for him. Because the main building, the first part is a slight elevation. The top part is definitely an elevation. The crane is an elevation. And the semi-truck is an elevation. I'm like, every single one of these is a free hit. I remember looking, I was just like, I don't think there's a single tile I can loop on this map that's playing against a Vecna that doesn't guarantee a hit for Vecna. That's what I was talking about earlier when people were like, which killers do you not like playing against? I'm like, it's not like all the time, it's just certain killers on like certain maps. Because like Nurse is really strong on Gideon Meat Plant, but it never feels like this or that was a guaranteed hit for Nurse on Gideon Meat Plant, you know? But like I said, killers have to deal with this 10 times more often than one killer on one map every now and then, you know? And this is all subjective. Favorite killer video games. Bubba! Bubba and then Nemesis and Huntress. I would say Unknown Skull Merchant and Unknown I still like a lot more, but that's the only thing that really does still annoy me with Unknown. When they teleport to you, cleansing it, or whatever it is, whatever the word is, so many different things. It's not cleanse, it's dispel, right? That's what I mean, though. There's so many words. Over here. Is there a gen in the middle? See, that definitely should have hit me. That other one was so fucking delayed. I'm gonna go look at that later, and it's not even gonna be that bad. Oh, they went out the door. Yeah. I actually just like looping this thing. Alright, I'm gonna run across and go to the funnest tile in the game. Can make it here to green. Yeah, here we go. Let's go. Green. Yes! Greet it again, greet it. Yes! They got auto-aimed! Teleport. Damn it. Yes! What? Greet again, greet again. Yes! Yes! Oh my fucking god! Greet again, greet again. No! Damn it! Oh my god, that tile is way too much fucking fun. Oh, he's right there. God damn it. I should have turned around and gone back to it. Also, this is what I brought up earlier. Remember I said when unknown players are like, yeah, but against the Swift, the what are those called? Hallucinations are just dispelled all the time. I'm like, yeah, that does not happen in solo queue. Now, we're not on solo queue, we're not in communications, so I kind of count this as like much closer to solo queue than communications, but at the same time, like, I remember people saying that. I'm like, yeah, because when unknown first came out, I was like, unknown's OP and this and that, and they're like, no, but the problem is in against the Swifts, like, you can't teleport and cut people off. I'm like, yeah, in solo queue that happens all the time. You're just walking somewhere and oh, they get a free hit. Yeah, exactly. So I was like, it's hard for me to call this solo queue because the games literally go 10 times better in open lobbies than they do in solo queue. Oh shit. Oh shit. They're coming this way. They have a teleport there though. Like, how does that not hit me? I'm confused. Yes! Let's go! Run! Well, Axis, here's the thing, is this I was thinking this was gonna be the video for this weekend anyway, so now there's kind of confirmed it. I suppose, but because after the video this weekend, I'm like, that might be the infinite, or the not infinite, most intricate them double pallets. That's why I love them. So I was talking about Leary's one. I'm like, this might be like the most intricate. I didn't want to say that to like scare people off, but I think it is actually. I think it's the most intricate loop in the entire game, like learning, because it's like 4 loops you got to learn, like that whole area that works together to make the strongest loop. Because really you're trying to loop this, but when you can't make it out there, you got to loop this thing, you know, to get up here, to get over here, you know, to then do that. But that one is, I'm like, let's do the opposite for this weekend, and then it's gonna be like all super long videos after this weekend. I'll do short ones every now and then in between, but what I was saying about that one is just go and just play this one and literally just work on positioning. Like, don't even plan on throwing the pallet. Like, you're not going to throw it. Don't throw it. And don't even be like, oh, I should have thrown it there. It's like, who it doesn't matter. Just run to this loop and just loop it as long as you can. Like, with no intention. Like the Scooby-Doo pallets, right? Like, 0 intention of throwing it. Just like, every time I go around here, it gets funnier. Because it does. The Scooby-Doo one actually gets a lot funnier, though. That one, holy shit. We got fucking lucky as fuck, like, 3 times. Does chicken taste the same as fish? Oh my god, is this, that's like a Jessica Simpson thing, right? It's been a long time, so... Oh yeah! I love this song. It's Chicken to the Sea. And she thought... Right? I remember hearing this, like, long-ass time ago. That was a fun-ass chase, though. There's gonna be a lot of yelling in that video. The one this weekend. Yeah! I'ma do things my way. My way or the highway. Someday you'll see things my way. 'Cause you never know when you're gonna go. Someday you'll see things my way. And you never know when you're gonna go. He doesn't say it that last time, damn it. God damn, I fucking love that song. That's so true, too. You never know when you're gonna go. Make the most of life. That fucking title is so much fun. I just don't know what to call it. The easiest loop in DBD. The easiest strong loop in DBD? What the fuck do I call that shit? You know, like the fucking arrow pointing to the pallet. Literally just don't throw either pallet. And the thumbnail. Literally just don't ever throw it. There's one in the main. Elgor Do Tiger, thanks to, or Elgo Do Tiger maybe? Thanks to follow, mate. A game audio. Thank you. I was too distracted poisoning everybody's ears with my bad singing. Oh, that's always a little delayed, I forgot. I always forget that. YouTube can't even hear the music, so YouTube just hears my shitty voice. I can hit notes, but doesn't help your voice not be shit. You know, like everyone can sing happy birthday. She coming. Is she coming this way? She does. She's being cool. Yeah, there we go. I'm trying to tell people because people were asking me what you do against Spirit. Because I actually think Spirit's really hard to play, I'm not gonna lie. No! She knows now. No, she went all the way. Oh, I stubbed my toe. Why do I keep doing that? And then run and greet it again. No, we could have thrown it. Damn it. Good shit. Yeah, cherry blossom. Thank you. Exactly. Thanks, Kyle. I appreciate it. But because every now and then someone's like, "You can sing." I'm like, "No, I can hit notes. There's a difference." You put somebody else that can sing singing the same notes as me. This is huge contrast. Oh shit. Yeah, Jack, I went a little bit later. I wanted to make sure we got a good amount of open loobies in. I did if my stream is ever not starting at 420, or like by 4:30, I should say, because like I said, I always say 420, but I'm never actually live at 420. I'm usually smoking literally right at 420. I love to smoke right at 420. It's the first smoke of the day. Destroy. I'm sorry. Thanks for following, mate. I keep saying this. One of these days, I'll be able to afford to go to a TwitchCon where it's in a place where there's weed is legal. And I'll just bring a bunch of joints and pass them out. You gotta be 21 years old, obviously, but I'll card people. I was a bartender for years. Don't think I won't. And the first thing I think of is the automatic I am carding this, or this group of friends here, is can we get shots of vodka? Yeah, I need to see some IDs. Immediate card from me. Who else wants shot? I mean, obviously there's exceptions, but when a group of friends come in and sit down and they already look really young and you're like, and then they order shots of vodka and you're like, okay, yeah. I definitely need to see some ID here. Oh, I never had a problem IDing people, because if anything, people would like it. They're like, oh my god, I look younger than 21. And I really liked IDing old. It's funny saying old. Damn it. I wanted to see if that would work. It didn't! No! She's learned. She's learned the way. I'm doing it. No, I've never seen that. Wait, you can place 3 down. Yes, I'm sorry. You can place 3 at the same time if that's what you're talking about. You can place like 3 and then shoot them all at the same time. You can't shoot them at different times, though. Fly GTB, thanks for following, mate. Also, this is the semi I keep talking about. Right? I was talking about Blood Lodge when I was playing against Vecna, and there was all these unloopable. This is one of the ones I was talking about, because it's like the half step up. So, like, and you can't even, like, go wide here. So, and you can't duck it. You know what I mean? I'm like, this is just another free hit for Vecna here. On Blood Lodge. Because we had that one, we had the crane over there, same thing. You can't use the top window. I don't use the top window much anyway, but he could block the other one with the hand. And I was like, so this isn't really loopable, unless he royally fucks up. And then the main building, neither just going down low or up top was loopable, because it could, the elevation change. I'm like, bruh, this whole map is just like unloopable tile after unloopable tile. Do Z-wall. No, so close. And then I ran towards her, which is terrible because you can just run out this way. Window. Back to the pallet. Back to the window. There we go. It's blocked now. Oh, she's being cool. Hey, thanks, mate. I was just saying, I don't know how many shorter ones I can make. I mean, I could keep making more shorter ones, obviously, but I'm getting distracted with them, and I need to get back to the long ones. So I think this weekend might be the last, like, short one, but this weekend's because I'm working on Ormond throughout the week. I can put some other short ones out, too, while I'm doing it. I just have to make sure the long ones are done first. Need to get those long ones done. No, JC. That sucks. Have had 3 hatches closed in your face where they just barely beat you. That sucks. I'm sorry. Yay, no stagger. Look at all these O-penises we got here. Oh, shit. Alright, you go get that, Dwight. Oh, shit. Yeah, you can whip back around. He had a wiggle. I know there's like 2 as well. There's another one where I was like, if it wasn't Spirit, this would work a lot better. Oh, shit. I'm sorry, Saint. Fuck, I never played Toledo today. Fuck. I forgot. That was like at the beginning. But Ace. Venus gifted 10 subs. And I was like, holy fucking shit. He wanted to play Ace, so I just slapped on Ace and I forgot. 10 Ace games. I think I got all 10, right? Oh, did they stop? They did stop. They kicked the gen probably. He had a wiggle. Yeah. Favorite killer to go against Bubba. But Nemesis is a close number 2, and then Huntress is number 3. Bang. I swear this shit's glitched now. We saw there was a pallet here earlier, and there's no shards on the ground. You know what I mean? We knew for a fact there was one there. We saw it. Oh, shit. Here we go. The Giga Chad 12 hooking. Oh, God. What a strange place for the exit gate to be at. And the way it's facing, too. That's hilarious. You'd think it'd be, like, in that wall, if anything. It's, like, shoved right here where it can barely fit. That was funny. Oh god, I tried to do my turnaround and it was too late. It was too late. It's too late to apologize. It's too late. Oh my god, now I'm thinking of that Quentin shirt. You know Quentin has that tree shirt? If you look up One Republic, whatever album that was called, it was, what was the name of that album? I can't remember. No, I was trying to do one circle. She just came out of it fast, so I had to turn back the other way. I was like, oh, fine. But I didn't mean to do that. And I really like to double back on spirits. I usually just like do a circle so they think you're double backing, and then I keep going. Because DBD's sound is fucked, and I swear when people do that to me, there's all of a sudden it like throws their sound this way. You're like, what the fuck? Oh my god, it's a poltergeist! It's too late! I like the, Dang. Wait. The new Ormond. It's okay. One of them is like bigger than the first one, but the gen spread isn't as bad as the first one. And then the other one's pretty good. Alright, controller, good shit. Dang, I was like, they're gonna get out, right? Also, this is what we were talking about earlier. I said Cherry Blossom. Because whenever people talk about Spirit, they're like, oh, Mother-Daughter Ring is just OP and like easy wins. I'm like, no, it's not. If you play Mother-Daughter Ring by itself, it's actually really fucking hard. Without Cherry Blossom, that's what I mean by itself. But that's why I don't know where to put Spirit. And people talk about like best killers in the game, and I'm like, I feel like Spirit's only like easily that strong if you have the Cherry Blossom. It's not even the Mother-Daughter. If you have Mother-Daughter and Cherry Blossom, it's like, okay. But that's why, like, when they be coming out right on top of you, I'm like, okay, not sure if Cracked Spirit or Mother-Daughter Ring, Cherry Blossom. But Mother-Daughter Ring by itself really is not strong, but Cherry Blossom by itself is really strong, though. This is just my opinion, too, so. This is just my opinion. Got a lot of hot takes. Online talking head. I forgot a Giggities. One second. Whose Giggities was this for? I'm just remembering this. This is for Edge Grunge. Sorry, I'm sorry. That was 2 hours ago, and I missed that. And I'm like, oh, fuck, I forgot to do that. Now I'm looking at which, No, I only have one Nirvana song, and it is Teen Spirit. Deluxe Edition. No, it's Nevermind Deluxe Edition, name of the album. The name of the album. Wait, didn't the little baby on that album... Good shit, Killer. You're playing super nice. That was like fall under the category of if they had played mean, as they say mean, we got our balls crushed. That's a funny thing about DBD is like every other game, it's like if they would have done this, they would have won. And it's like in DBD, it's like they don't know that. They don't know they could have just like tunneled somebody and shit like that. So usually what I think is somebody got like 5 or maybe 6 hooks depending on the killer before the last gen pops. I'm like, yeah, we would have gotten fucking demolished if they were playing mean. Personally, that's just my... Because the other thing, too, is, like, what I'm thinking about is, like, you know, there's no, like, score, but when you're thinking about... And the first 3 gens always go fast, like, faster than the next 2, obviously. But when you're thinking about, like, the score on you know, this killer should be tunneling or shouldn't be. You know, when you're thinking about, like, okay, well, how many gens done is that? You know what I mean? And how many hooks at how many gens? This is what I'm saying. It's, like, I feel like the easiest way to keep score with, like, a constant score without, like, the first 3 and then this, it'd be, like, 2 hooks to a gen, right? So, like, if you get 2 hooks and then 1 gen gets done, and then you get 2 more hooks, everybody's been hooked once, and 2 gens are done now. And then you get 2 people on death hook, and 3 gens are now. Now you have everybody on death hook and then they pop the 4th gen. Then you get 2 kills, right? So there's only 2 survivors left, and they pop the last gen. So then you're chasing the last survivor, and then if you get them, then you get the 3K, and the other survivor either gets out, or if you can down the first one and then get the other one. You know what I mean? But obviously, like I said, the first 3 gens pop faster, so it can't be like, oh, they shouldn't be tunneling. They only have. They don't have 6, That's why I'm like, it's hard to obviously like estimate it that way, but that's what I sort of try to estimate it wise. Because I'm just like, I don't know another way to estimate it. But that's why I usually say if the killer had 5 or 6 hooks before the last gen popped, if they would have been like hard tunneling somebody or playing mean, you know what I mean? Then like we'd have gotten demolished. Like not even changing their perks and not even changing their add-ons, just if they would have played mean. But that's why I think it's funny. And that's why I like saying playing mean. Because DBD is the only game like that. What other game is it like? And it's like, you know what I mean? We're like making the inefficient play is like actually proves that you're better. It doesn't actually even prove that you're better or anything like that, obviously, either. But you know what I mean? Like, oh, this killer's playing cool, and we just fucking get crushed if they were to just played like comp style, you know? And it's really easy to. It's like, oh, I'll just tunnel this guy instead. You know? But that's why I like to think 5 or 6 hooks. If they got 5 or 6 hooks before the last gen popped, I'm like, yeah, they probably would have 4K'd us easily. If they would have played like mean or comp style. Neffy, instant follow, mate. I appreciate it. I need to find somebody. Somebody to love me. Oh, that's not even the lyrics, but. Ooh, oh no, Flippin's way later. Flippin's at like 1 a.m. Flippin'. Damn it. Hey, let's go. Yeah, let's go. All right, I'm calling it a night. Hey, what's up, Dross? We were talking about you earlier. What were we oh my God, I forgot to talk to you. I mean, I'll bring that up last time you were in here, though. But remember that Goku voice? That's when we were talking about you. And when I was, like, not at my computer, and somebody had the Goku voice thing, and I was like, oh, somebody raided one of the big Survivor mains. Like, that's what I was talking about. I was like, it wasn't, like, what they were saying either. It was literally just, like, the voice that thing uses to sound like Goku. Once again, this is just my opinion, and no, I'm not using this as a way to, like, rip Survivor mains. But there's, like, a few of them that kind of sound like that to me. And I literally thought whoever I was lurking in had, like, raided one of them. I was like, dude, oh, that was the Goku voice. I'm hearing. Oh, my God. We were talking about that earlier. This shit was hilarious. I do still think that. I do kind of still think that they sound like, or the Goku sounds like them. That's funny. Just the voice, like literally not, because it's a text-to-speech thing, so you could say like this or that, but it was literally just how the Goku voice sounds. It was like, that was funny. Oh my God. Also, we were talking earlier, I was like, Druss is one of the only pig mains I know. I literally have only ever met 2, him and Oink Amanda. And then we talked about Oink Amanda like had a stream the other day, where you like 1-day stream. That was cool though. But I missed it. Damn it. And its name, what's his name? It's not Oink Amanda anymore. What is it? Because at one point it was Oink the Manda. After Oink Amanda. No, that's not it. I am Oink. Aw. Yeah, good shit. Yeah, he does have a latest stream. That was his only stream though, Big Sag. 5 days ago, yep. Oink! Oink is a great guy. Literally a great guy. Alright. I want to raid Blue Dream. I don't get to raid him much. I was like, hey, we don't really go this late that much. I'll be back on tomorrow, though. More open lobbies tomorrow. And I probably have the killer thing. Depends. Like, if people really want me to play killer, I'll put it on. I don't give a shit. I'll play some killer. Slap a voice mod on there and fuck around playing whatever killers I don't even normally play. That'd be a lot of fun. I think I'm going to have it on like a 30 or 40 minute cooldown. So, like, just in case if we're doing open lobbies and then when we get like another 3 people in here, I can like do a game of killer and then get the next 3 people in there. Or whatever killer game, you know. That's why I want to have it in like 40. But 40 or 45 minutes, maybe that's too much. But that's the thing, if it takes a little bit, because sometimes it takes us a little bit to get people in here. And that's when I'm like, it might work out. Because if I did it every half hour, we might be falling behind, you know. Yeah, time to hear me complain. I mean, play killer. But yeah, I'll be live again tomorrow, doing more open lobbies. 4:20 Eastern time, Monday through Friday. And it's always open lobbies when I'm Iridescent 1. I just solo queue up to Iridescent 1, so it'll be open lobbies until the 13th. And nice. I do have a video. I think that's still posted. What am I like always forget to say something. Everybody, thank you so much for hanging out. It is the biggest fucking privilege in the world to have people to hang out with and talk to and play with, like fucking open lobbies. We're talking, it's like goes 10 times better than the solo queue games go. This is a huge privilege having people to play with. So thank you so much for hanging out. Like I said, maybe I'll do that video this weekend. I don't know. But I'll be live again tomorrow. And take care. Everybody have a good night and take care of yourself. That's the most important part. And happy Labor Day. Yeah, it's time to work for the rest of the year.